into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today and your GIA gemstone professional. And this is our fully interactive show. So if you're new to Gemcollector, a warm welcome from myself here. I'd love you to know that obviously this is a community channel. This is where we get to celebrate, we get to enjoy, we get to see, we get to witness, and we get to collect so many wonderful genuine gemstones. I'm talking the biggest variation of genuine gemstones you could possibly ever dream of finding, all in one place here on this channel. But it is fully interactive, and like the other channels under our wonderful Gemporia partnership, it's a little bit different the way that we do things here at Gemcollector. When I say it's fully interactive, it's because it's just me here in the studio. We don't have camera crew, we don't have other people as producers or as directors or anything like that. It's all just me here at the desk with lots of buttons, and that means that if you want to send in a message, if you want to have a good old chin wag, if you have any questions or queries about collecting, or there's something that I can assist you with, there was a stone you want to say, you message into the studio and it comes directly to me here on my computer screen so that I can see your message straight away and we can have that conversation, and again, I can do my best to help you. When it comes to collecting, Well, the variation is fantastic, but also the value for money is literally world record breaking, is industry beating, because again, we're under this fantastic umbrella of Gemporia. We're starting off today with Foxy's Finest. So most people call me Foxy. These are the stones that I've cherry picked for you from our vaults that are the top tier exotics, the top tier rarest gemstones, the finest quality of those stones as well. There's one thing being a rare gemstone, but that doesn't necessarily always mean it's a highly valued gemstone or it's going to be, you know, the best possible quality or beauty. It's usually two separate conversations. But these pieces I've cherry picked, they hit both of those. They hit the brief across the board. They are rare as well as the biggest, the finest, the cleanest, the best colour, and therefore again at the highest value as well. So these really are taking gemstone collecting to the most luxurious and very impressive level. And as always, again, because it's fully interactive, you can actually get ahead of time and you can see all of these stones lined up right now. So if you're watching whichever way you're watching right now, my top recommendation would be though to get yourself onto gemcollector.com and click watch live that way. Simply because once you click watch live on our website, everything is on one page then, so it's really easy. You can watch the show. Underneath that, you've got the message box to send in as many requests of stones you want to see in those questions, and then underneath that, in numerical order, are all the stones in this hour. So from number 1 all the way down to number 27. You can see them all there now. You can start clicking on them. You can start looking at their information. And then once again, if there's any one of those numbers or multiples of those numbers you want to see, for me to bring them on for you, all you got to do is send a little message like Michael's already done. Thank you, Michael. Lovely to see you today. And as always, it's really exciting to see the pieces that you are cherry picking. Jumping in to this, actually, no, I'd kick myself if I didn't tell you about this. I've got to give you a heads up. Guys, this is Foxy's Finest. 2 o'clock. I have got for you exclusive one-of-a-kind pieces of Burmese ruby zoisite, master carvings, and I can't believe I'm going to say this. They are in a manager's special sale. A manager's special sale. Not just the availability of such specimens, but then in a sale, and then a manager's sale, which means maximum reductions for you at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, brand new premiere Wabito snowflakes. We've all been waiting for them. Finally, they have arrived, and we're going to be seeing them at 3 o'clock today. So basically, buckle up, get yourself nice and comfy, and enjoy the show. Right, jumping straight in, I think Michael requested... Oh, Michael, of course, thank you so much. Michael has requested such an exciting piece. Before this piece came into our vault, I'd never seen one like this before. Never, ever, ever. The Ceylon Spinel, firstly, is an incredibly rare location, so the origin is already exciting. But for Spinels in general, we know that Spinels max out usually about half a carat. Just within their nature, they're really dense gemstones, which is great because they're really durable gemstones. Incredibly rare to find because, again, they form very, very small in solid marble. But this piece is just defying all odds. If half a carat is big, this is 1.34 carats, so it's nearly 3 times bigger than what would be big. And then the reason where I say, I've never seen one like it is not just because of the size, the colour. This is this stunning, it's almost like a petrol blue colour, which is very desirable, we know, across the industry. Any gemstone that delivers to us the colour blue is always very, 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 top in demand, like tanzanites, like blue sapphires. This is your blue spinel. Oh my goodness, isn't it stunning? And that colour, once again, colour being so important, isn't it, to all of us as we are, getting to know a gemstone, as we are forming a relationship with a stone, as we are determining the wonderful pieces that we are really attracted to. Colour is that first thing that we look at and means something to us. And again, the world loves blue, but this specific blue, this particular piece from Sri Lanka has got the finest riches of blue with this decadent, it's almost like a tealy toned navy, and that real petrol quality gives almost like a power. It gives a masculinity masculinity as well as a femininity because of that beautiful sparkle in contrast too. It's number 5. As you can imagine, only one of them exists in the world. This is the very one, the one and only that you could be the owner of. Can you imagine? And here today, it's going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, as all of our stones do. You got your money back guarantee for 30 days. You've even got a split pay option on this piece. But you know what's completely wild? Is that the stone itself, given the size, given the clarity, given the colour, given the rarity of location, this piece, you don't have to pay £1,000. You don't have to pay £2,000. You don't have to pay £3,000, which is more likely what you'd expect to see this for in those boutique places. Today, I'm going to take it under £1,000. And then, for one lucky devil, I wish it was me, one lucky devil, you're actually going to get this piece home. Oh. You can't miss out, guys. You've got to be quick here today. Fingers on buzzers, ready to rock. Do not miss these once-in-a-lifetime luxuries. The finest gemstones in our entire vault. This one being the only piece like it. I mean, look throughout the rest of the hour. I've got a red spinel. I've got the beautiful Burmese pear there at number 1. But is there anything else like this? Is there even one other stone close to it, similar to it? No, not at all. Truly one chance, one stunning masterpiece for one collector only, and it seriously is. In all of my experience, I know I'm a lucky devil, I've been here nearly 10 years now. Even for me, never seen anything like it. It is a true beauty, so very, very good luck there. And great choice, of course. Thank you to Michael. Good afternoon to Carmarthenshire joining us today. How are you? Number 10, please. You've said, okie dokie, we're going to go there next. Number 10, the Jilin Peridot. Oh, yes. This made a name for itself, hasn't it? This Peridot, again, it's one of those things that I could sit it till the cows come home and I could tell you, what peridots normally look like, what we expect from peridots. I could say that about any of these wonderful stones. What's normal? What do we expect? But this stone's the finest. This stone's in this hour. Why? I could simply show it to you and you're going to see instantly. Peridot. As far as peridots go, primarily they've always been from the fantastic Chinese location, which this is from the Chinese location again, but we're really narrowing it down now. China's a big place, of course, so we're really pinpointing now a specific pocket of peridot that's been discovered. And this Jilin material is slightly different in the layer of the Earth's crust in which it's formed and which has been found. So it's had a slightly different environment of heat and pressure, and also the composition, so all the ingredients of elements that are inside the gemstone that make it in the first place, the composition has to contain iron. Iron is it's a crucial part of the DNA of a peridot, and it's iron that also gives it the lovely green colour we know it for. But of course, different amounts of iron in the recipe can cause also a different appearance of stone. And this material, not only is it in that slightly different layer of the Earth's crust, but it also has less iron. Now, it might sound a bit funny because if I was talking about, let's say it was a ruby or rubellite, we want more of the colouring element. We want more chromium to create more intensity of colour, right? But this is a different type of material, and actually, by having that little bit less iron and then a higher heat and pressure, it's ended up producing a brighter quality, vivid green, and that's why it is known to be the best in the world. So this definitely deserves to be in Foxy's finest here today. This is 2.3 carats, a minimum. 2.8 is actually the average carat weight on this. So you might be getting some free carat weight. You might be getting some free carat weight. And like I said, I could talk to the cows come home about any of these amazing stones, but it really does sink in when you see them, doesn't it? When you lay your eyes upon the stones. And that is exactly what we can do now as we see this piece. Isn't she gorgeous? That flutter of light, these bursts of yellows, that real vibrancy of green. It makes me ready for spring. It makes me ready for the baby lambs. The baby lambs and the grass to grow and the daffodils on the side of the roads here in the UK. That's what I'm ready for now. Those lighter days, those warmer days as well. This beautiful colour. It just completely, it almost delivers a feeling of happiness instantly, doesn't it? This is the Jilin. This is your 9mm solitaire as well, so she's a really impressive size in the round brilliant cut. and you have got the chance to own it. Of course you have. That's across the board with these pieces. With this particular piece, if you're a collector that thinks, I'd love maybe 2 of them, a pair of earrings, a pendant perhaps. If you're thinking, I would like a bit of quantity, some of the stones in this hour, I've only got 1, maybe 2. This piece, I've got just a few more than that. And that means that you could definitely not be held back with your creativity if you want multiple, if you need multiple matching Gillin peridots like this, then you have got the opportunity here today. They're all going to be consistent as a 9mm round brilliant as well, so they will coordinate perfectly. And to get them home, well, we're here for the bargains, aren't we? So let me show you what I'm going to do today. This one's actually in the sale. Really, really exciting to be in the sale. So previously on with us here at Gemcollector, we took it all the way down. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was $49.99 from memory. Let me just have a little look. Oh no, do you know what? It's been to $39.99. Gosh, that's even better. It's been to $39.99. Okay, let's get that on the screen. And then we're going to go lower. What I'm going to do is actually slash this in half for you guys. I'm going to slash it in half. £19.99, and that's your sale price. Bearing in mind, this is Foxy's finest. These are the finest stones. These are the absolute finest stones, not just upon our vault, of course. We are the world's largest gem store. There's many wonderful stones here, but from the world. I mean, literally from the world. The Gillin is recognised to be the best of the best. The quality and the beauty that you can physically see speaks for itself, doesn't it? This is here on your screen today at number 10. Do you know what? This camera is so good. It's so, so good, showing you every single detail of each stone. It's actually showing you things I can't see with the naked eye. I think there was a bit of fluff there. I think it's gone. I might have imagined it. Very good camera, which is obviously is needed, isn't it? If you're collecting your gemstones, you're making these wonderful considered purchases. You want to see every bit of it. You want to know exactly what you're getting. So it's a good job that our cameras are so good. But at the same time, for me, sometimes I'm like, is that a bit of fluff? Sorry. Collecting Great London, well done to you. Hello, Nalini, my darling, warmest of welcome. Congratulations. You are a savvy lady, I have to say. I'm very jealous, but I'm so proud of you because that's one of your best decisions of the year, my darling. That is absolutely one of your best choices. Congratulations, Hertfordshire. We have Danny joining us here. He says, oh no. He says, Emily, there's buffering on the web. That's no good, is it? Are you watching on gemcollector.com or gemporia.com, Danny? Let me know which one it is that you're watching on, my lovely, please. Thank you. And if, of course, anyone else is having any buffering issues or any technical glitching at all with the feed of the show, please do let me know. It's always very helpful for me to be aware. So if I need to ring the technical people, they've got some very, very clever, genius people in this building. I am not one of those people when it comes to technology. It makes me have a hot flush. I don't want to do... I'm more scared of technology than I am of spiders. Right, Happy Thursday, says Nalini. Thank you, gorgeous. Great to see you today. Teresa Mary is also here. She says, I have this one myself, Emily, and I can totally vouch for it. That's Teresa Mary in Norfolk. I'm going to put that on the screen there for everybody to see. So Teresa Mary owns this fantastic peridot, and she says, I can totally vouch for it. It's an incredible gemstone. Thank you for that message, my lovely. Danny says, on the web, yes, could you let me know which web? Is it gemcollector.com or is it gemporia.com that you are watching via? Just so we can narrow it down. Thank you so much. Please do bear in mind, if there is lots of buffering, just while we get that sorted, there are obviously just temporarily flick to another one of the ways to watch. So if it's buffering on gemcollector.com, go to gemporia.com and watch that way. We have our free app, we have YouTube Live, Facebook Live, we have Sky TV and so on. So please do just temporarily, if it's ever so slightly stopping your enjoyment of watching the show, please do just flick over to the other way of watching until that sorts itself out. Thank you for letting me know, though. So many of you guys loving this piece. It is outstanding, isn't it? Absolutely outstanding. So Teresa Mary says totally vouch for it. We've got our gorgeous collector. Oh, what's happened to my screen? Bear with. Collector goes to London. There we go. A little moment there. You are on top of your game. I tell you what, you have got the best of the best. The size, the clarity, the outstanding colour. Once again, always the kind of the number one thing that we note, that we look for, that we hope for to be the best with gemstones. And of course, it does again affect value. So this is definitely your premium material. Well done to you. That is number 10. So number 5 on gone, sold out. Number 10 flying out the door here today. Thank you so much. I've actually had a demo request. Guys, you know, we've been having a few of those technical gremlins attacking the demo request function. I believe, and we're going to try this now, I believe it's been resolved. Yes! Okay. If you've been wanting to send a demo request in to me for ages and it kept doing those weird technical things and it kept stopping you from doing it, do it. Do it. Go back to those stones, have a good old rummage on our website, gemcollector.com, and see if you can send me in a demo request, or any demo request, as many demo requests as you like, because our wonderful IT support team, again, they've been doing their magical things, and I believe it is now back up and running for demo requests. The reason why I believe that is, 1, because our lovely manager Claire's been chasing it to get it sorted for you. 2, she's then just sent in a demo request to test it, and it's worked. This is so exciting. Okay, this changes everything, guys. You've now got access to all the stones in this hour, all of the stones that I've got here, put into the show for you up to number 27, but now you've also got the addition of all of the other beautiful gemstones on our website you can send in as well. So I've just actually loaded in this demo request that was the tester, and it turns out to be an absolutely fantastic one as well. 2.58 carats of a colour-changing diaspore. The Turkish material, the finest colour-changing gemstone ever seen, ever discovered from planet Earth. It colour changes in all the different environments and light sources that you could ever dream of. I'm going to take it lower as well. £2,240 is where it was on the web. I'm sorry I don't have it with me, but the graphics are there. £2,240 down to £300 on the web. I've taken it now to £229. That's the power of a demo request, guys. That's the power of it. So that's really good news. Really good news that one's worked here. Claire's keeping me up to date. Sorry, Claire, I've just seen your message. So far, so good this end. So far, so good this end. Right, number 10 is what we're actually looking at. And now we're going to go back to more of the lovely stones in this hour. Don't forget to keep those requests coming in. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. I have a bicoloured tanzanite at number 9, which I'm really excited to show you because it's so out of the ordinary for a tanzanite to look like this. Tanzanite, I mean, let's face it, it's the stone of our generation. Everybody, if they haven't heard about it, they are now hearing about it. It's the stone of our generation. It is a record-breaking stone in history in terms of the demand, the popularity, the rarity, the rise of value, how quick it's risen in value, by how much it's also risen in value, and it's not slowing down. It still just keeps going up. All of that is majoritively referring to what people are used to seeing, which is the classic blue tanzanite, whether it's the AA or the AAA. This is even rarer. That's why most people haven't seen this version. It's simply because it's even rarer than those gorgeous blues from the A, AA, AAA, even into the quad A. If you get then a tanzanite that is natural, so it hadn't had to be heated firstly, and it has more than one body colour. It could be blue and then something else, or it might not even have any blue in it. It could be green and yellow. If it has more than one body colour, some of them maybe 2 or even 3, it is even rarer. These are over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is exactly that. This is natural, multicoloured, genuine tanzanite. And this piece, oh yes, she's got size to boot, 1.65 carats, 9mm tall, 7mm wide, oval, brilliant, cut and sparkling because of the outstanding SI graded clarity as well. So this piece really is the full package, isn't it? I've turned it this way round just because that helps us see. It helps us basically not be distracted by the lovely lapidary that's designed to bring out all the sparkle and the colour and everything else. If I turn it and look at it from the back, we see it in its absolute pure form. And it really allows us to distinguish those zones of colour. Oh my word, do you see that shift then? Right, so you've got this almost dark peachy purple, then purpley blue. Whoa, then there's like an orange, a pink. This is so cool. Wow. This is Tanzanite at its best, isn't it? This is showcasing the rarity of the multiple body colours, as well as then pleiochroism. Pleiochroism is the art of, the fantastic art of a gemstone being able to basically move. As it's moving around on the Lazy Susan, we're viewing it from different angles of its axes and its crystal structure, and every single time we view it from a different angle, the reflection of light back to our eye delivers a different colour. It's incredible, incredible. So the more you move it, the more you move it, the more of those wonderful colours will keep on dancing through. Collector in Exeter, thank you so much for letting me know. I do apologise. I think I got so excited I might have jumped ahead of myself. So the demo request tester that we did a second ago with the Diasport, I believe that was sent in via the web, and that was successful. In terms of the app, I'm so sorry. I got so excited. I hadn't even thought to check, is it across all boards? So I think it's halfway there. We'll say it's halfway there of being fixed. There's a little bit of a delay and glitch still with the demo request function on the app. But thank you for letting me know, Collector in Exeter. I promise you we are on it. But what good news that it's halfway there. We've got them on the website. Thank you for letting me know. Right, here at number 9, once again, I haven't even dropped the price, have I? Oh, you wait. You wait, do you see what we can do here? This is a star buy situation, right? 1.65 carats. Now, what kind of prices are we expecting to see for any Tanzanite of this size, of this SI clarity? Bearing in mind then, this is, because of its multiple colours, this is even rarer. Totally natural as well, have you noticed? No heat. Totally natural, certified, genuine Tanzanite, oval brilliant, 9x7mm. 1,439? Yeah, that's real world. That's everyone else that's not a member of Gem Collector's community. That's what they have to pay. What would you say if I took it down to here? That would mean that you could get this home for £99 on split pay. Good, right? It's not the deal, though. Oh, no, it is not the deal. This is a star buy situation, guys. What I'm going to do for you is crash this once more. It's going to go lower. And when I crash this, when you see what is about to happen for a 1.65 carat Tanzanite, for an SI graded Tanzanite, of the bicolour, multicolour beauty, natural status, certification included, it is definitely going to be a case of who gets there first. Fastest fingers first on this outstanding legacy stone. The stone everyone is trying to get their hands on before it is too late. The longer you leave it, the more expensive they get. The price goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and it's not stopping. That's why I said this is a record-breaking stone in history. No other stone, and you might have heard about historical, rising prices of certain stones, like, for example, when the Brazilian Batalha Paraíba Tourmaline, just using that as an example. The day that was announced that the Brazilian Paraíba Tourmaline mine was depleted, it was extinct, and it was shutting down, overnight that gemstone rose in what at the time was a record-breaking rise. It was so much in such a short period of time, it broke the world record, right? Tanzanite has beaten it, and it keeps beating every record you can possibly think of again and again, and it's not stopped. It's been 5 years now that these hikes and huge jump ups in value keep happening month on month, year on year, and it still hasn't stopped. Still hasn't stopped. Imagine what's going to happen in terms of the value of this stone when everything is officially done and dusted with that one location that it comes from in the world, all completely gone, shut down, no more, and then you've got some in your collection 5 years from now, 10 years from now. You're going to be so buzzing that you got one of these, one of the rarest versions as well, for £99 or £33. So silly, isn't it? I've had takeaways for more than £33. My eyes are usually bigger than my belly. No, they are definitely bigger than my belly, actually, saying that. I usually have 1, maybe 2 slices of pizza, and then I'm full. I'm full for quite a while. Yeah, I can't really... And yet, the other week, I was feeling a bit delicate, to be fair, and I don't think I was thinking straight. I ordered 2 extra large pizzas, a side of chicken, 3 cookies, and something else. And then it arrived, and I was like, what have I done? I'm going to be eating this for years. Does anyone else do that? Please tell me it's not just me. Right, number 9, well done to Collector in London. Coming on through. There's quite a few collectors here today. Very, very well done to you. Right, this. Let me just refresh my page here a second. Claire, it's on a preset that the I was going to say Bengineers have done then. I can move the Susan. Is that okay? Let me know. Let me know. Right, number 9 is where we're at. Number 20 is coming in. Number 20 is the Whopper. Honestly, this is so stunning. What I've got for you next, bear with me. I'm trying to multitask, and sometimes I'm really good at it, and sometimes not so much. Number 9, that wasn't it? So I'll pop number 9 back over there. Now, number 20. There we go, graphics are in. This, the Kingman turquoise, is a really special turquoise from America. But I'd never seen one this big before. I still haven't actually seen another one like it, anywhere near as big as this. We've been really fortunate to have this beautiful, quite small, understandably, very small, very limited parcel. They're a really rare type of turquoise to try and come across. But the quality of them is astonishing. You've got to think, America, I mean, it's the home of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? We're talking big level status, some of the most expensive turquoise on planet Earth, the finest material we've ever seen. The environment there, once again, is perfect for it, so it makes sense. We need lots of copper, lots and lots and lots of copper within the Earth to even stand a chance of copper to properly form. And then it's that copper, as it oxidizes, it can... If you've ever seen a piece of raw copper, it oxidizes, it forms a patina, and it starts to show this lovely blue-green colour. It's that same effect that's happening if there's enough copper inside this. Over, again, millions of years of it growing, it will produce this striking colour. But this material, specifically the Kingman turquoise, they're not necessarily known for their larger sizes. Fair enough if you were to maybe have the Egyptian, by all means, you can get lovely chunky sizes. Even the Chinese material, you can get lovely chunky sizes. Sometimes the cochise, perhaps. Again, that's American. Brilliant opportunities with sizes. But the Kingman, the Sleeping Beauties, These are some of the purest turquoise in the world, so the sizes, understandably, are a lot smaller within their nature. They're a lot rarer to come across as well, but the quality of them is astonishing. Now, that's why this is a shocker. That's why I've never seen one like this before, because what we would expect from Kingman would maybe be 5 to 10 carats. This is the only one I've ever seen that is this striking size. I mean, can you imagine having this as a pendant? Can you imagine? Hang on. I need it. I feel like it goes with me colour coordination here today. So there's a nice contrast going on. That pops, doesn't it? That properly pops. But the size of it is glorious, and it really does sing. This is a gemstone of real historical importance at the end of the day. Turquoise has been part of the Native Americans' culture for, well, since the beginning of their culture. It is such an important stone that is said to bring peace, it's said to bring harmony. It's a representation of family unity, and it also has many beliefs of being able to help. For example, many years ago, back in the deserts of America, in Arizona, for example, they wanted to be able to survive. They needed rainfall to come down and water their crops so that they could grow their food. And it was believed that by having the possession of some precious turquoise, this beautiful American material, you could have this, you could wish upon it with the family, you could cast it into water, and it was believed always to help the rain come. This very special stone, this one specifically the top tier, biggest, one of a kind, obviously it's going to be a one of a kind, isn't it? The only one in the world, so therefore yours. And only yours. Certified for free. I'm just typing in numbers here and I'm realising I can go even lower than I was expecting. Wow. Wow. Oh, we have got serious treats today. Okay, 149. This, I'm sure you'll agree with me, brilliant, right? This is what I was expecting to be able to do. I'm really, really happy with that. However, an extra special treat for us today is actually allowing me to do this. Watch the screen, watch it fall, and don't miss out. You can't miss out on pieces like this. A one in the world, it's now or never, isn't it? This is number 20, a 27mm tall, 20mm wide, 35.75 carat, one chance Kingman turquoise, and yours, well, you can get it in for £26 on a three-way split pay. I'm just going to pop that down for you a second. £26 or $38 on your three-way split pay. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know what you would like to see here today, because there's a fantastic selection of stones, so many different gemstones as well, all at their finest premium quality and beauty. But don't forget, you can cherry pick literally which piece I go to. Now, we are at number 20 at the moment. We're going to go next. Oh, hello. Right. If you love a pop of colour, I have got some of the most expensive colour in the world, okay? What are the top tier colours? What are the rarest colours from Mother Nature to produce? What are the most expensive colours? Red and specific versions of blues, right? Vivid, vivid paradise qualities of blues. Throughout history, not very many gemstones have been able to do it. Fair enough, yeah, we can have treated stones. You can take any gemstone, you can treat it. You might as well just, have a man-made gemstone. If we're going to be talking about treating a stone so heavily to completely change it, normal treatments are fine, but a heat treatment, a little bit of radiation, a little bit of something else is fine. But if you're going to take a stone and just dye it, it kind of makes it pointless, doesn't it? So if we really want to hone in on only the finest quality pieces that have only had a little bit of heat added or something, even better, of course, it would be natural. When you're only then focusing on that level of quality and you are wanting colour that is vivid, not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's once in a lifetime that we're talking about stones that can come across like that. And then the stones in question throughout history, I mentioned earlier Brazilian Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline. That is still to this day one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Brazilian Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline, the original source material that has a Windex blue paradise vibrant neon colour, right? Still to this day, one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. Stones are literally, they can be start prices, they can be 8 times more expensive than flawless diamonds of the same size. 8 times more expensive than flawless diamonds of the same size. And those Paraibas that are 8 times more expensive, they can be so heavily included they're on the verge of opaque, but it doesn't matter. It's all about the colour. All about the colour. So, and then the bigger they get, if they can, remain consistent with that wonderful colour, they just keep going up into the millions and millions of dollars to purchase. That is all focusing on colour across the board. This stone I have got for you right now, in its own right, I know I'm talking about Paraiba Tourmaline, but in its own right, this is a smithsonite. This is an incredibly rare gemstone. This is a really exotic gemstone as well. So if you're watching and thinking, I've not heard of smithsonite before, I've not seen a smithsonite before, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Most people haven't. It is that rare. It's usually only ever found in mineral form, so you'd be collecting it as a bit of rough and having it on a shelf. It's very, 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 very rare, to the point where you wouldn't normally see it then grown even more so to such an extent where it is quality crystal that can actually be faceted and deemed as a gemstone, right? So this is rare. This is gemstone quality rare. And then I have got the fact, the reason I mentioned the Paraiba is because this single material from this one source in the Congo hasn't been heated, hasn't been dyed, hasn't been diffused or microwaved or whatever else. This is totally natural. And it is single-handedly one of the only other stones I've ever seen in my life that has been capable of forming with that blue, with the Windex Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline, that original blue that is world-renowned for that wonderful stone. That same colour, everybody loves it, everybody knows it, everybody wants it, none of us can afford it. This stone, I look at it and I immediately go, whoa, hang on a second, this is what we dream of. This colour, oh, look at it. This colour is the colour that Mother Nature, only 1 in billions of chances, would ever be able to produce. Totally natural. And simply stunning, isn't it? You have vibrancy as well as warmth, vividness as well as this powerful glow from the belly of the stone. Have you ever seen anything like it? This is the kind of material that takes your collecting to the next level, guys. We start off maybe collecting the 12 birthstones of the year. We start off maybe aiming for the famed stones of the top 5 most precious. But as years roll by, as your experience grows, as your knowledge grows, as your collection grows, these are the kind of stones that we aim for at top tier exotic rarity. This very piece, only one in the world exists. This is the stone, the very stone that you will indeed be getting. Let me put it back with the white as well so you can see. In every different environment, this is simply gloriously bright, and you will enjoy this for eternity, I can assure you. I am besotted with this. Who's going to get it, though? That's always the question, isn't it? Who is going to be the owner of this piece? Because I think we'd all dream of it. I think you can't not. You can't not. You might have already heard of smithsonite today, before today. You might not have. I think collectively we're all on the same page, though, of this is a definite essential for our collection. This piece Don't forget it is, again, on a split pay. To make it even easier for you to get this piece home. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. It's going to come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's going to come home very, very, very quickly to you. And it will be solely your gemstone. Pride of place in your fantastic collection. And every time you see this, you're going to have that smile, aren't you? You're going to feel warm and fluttery inside. You're going to think, ooh, that stone reminds me, I need to go on holiday. And all it takes to get it, £199. That is £66 on a three-way split pay, my lovelies. How easy is that? £66 to get it home on split, £199 all in. Here at number 7 for, once again, the only piece in the world like it, available to you right now. At number 7, again, good luck indeed. Oh, wow. Hello, Martin. How are you? How are we? Gosh, 2010. Martin says, number 9 is an incredibly good price. I bought myself a 1.8 carat with the pink zoisite for £96 back in 2010. Gee whiz. So, basically, Martin's saying, number 9, it's such a good price. It's a price that you wouldn't have even expected to see. It's 2026 now, 16 years ago. Goodness me. Thank you, Martin. Just refreshing my page here, guys. There we go. She's back. She's back. Who's got it? I'm desperate to see the name of the person that's got this piece. It says sold out. Joseph! Hello, Joseph. Joseph's on the telephone line as well. You go, Joseph. Joseph in the West Mids. Firstly, hello. But I've got to say a massive congratulations to you, Joseph. You absolute superstar. What a stone to have in your collection. Goodness me. Now, I'm sure you've been rummaging through this hour and you've seen every single piece is Foxy's finest. Every single piece is top tier. And even with extreme rarity like this, we're looking at only most of them one-of-a-kind pieces. So this has completely sold out. That one in the world has gone to Joseph here today. A massive congratulations to you. But I do have, if you missed this piece, if you've just been pipped to the post, I have one other stone. And this is, I've got to stress to you, the entire vault's quantity. I don't know, we're the world's largest gem store. We've got thousands of gemstones in this vault. Do I have another Smithsonite? Even if you were to say, oh, I've missed out on this one, have you got another Smithsonite that's maybe a different location or a lower grade or a smaller size or, a paler colour or something like that? In any which way, shape or form, have I got any other Smithsonite, even in a bead? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's how rare this gemstone is. We have 2 in the entire vault, full stop. One of them, number 7, is just sold out to our wonderful Joseph. Well done. Number 8, this is the final chance now. You'll be happy to know it is from that same outstanding origin, quality, colour, and completely natural once again. Who's going to get this piece? She's 9mm tall, 8mm wide, pear-shaped, brilliant cut, faceted Smithsonite. I mean, I know it sounds really silly. Of course it's faceted. We're always enjoying faceted gemstones. You might think, why are you even surprised that it's faceted? But honestly, this is not a stone that would normally be able to be faceted. It would be fair enough, maybe in a bead, some sort of cabochon to the max, but the extent of faceting demands the highest quality crystal. It has to have even natural saturation of colour. It has to have a perfect body where there's going to be no delicate cleavages. There's going to be no possible blemishes throughout that structure that can create a gemstone to have a weakness, basically. It has to be strong. It has to be perfect. It has to be of the top tier quality. for a lapidrist to even attempt to cut and facet it like this, and they have done it because this is of that quality. This one, number 8, the only one, final Smithsonite in our entire vault, and it is, again, that top tier, fantastic vibrancy of paradise. And you know what I did in the previous piece? It sold out instantly, right? I am going to do that same level of saving, that same outstanding value for money. You're going to get it in every auction here at Gemcollector across the board. I'm here until 5 o'clock today. We've got extraordinary opportunities coming your way. We've got a sale of Ruby's Oasite coming up next. We've got our brand new Wabito snowflakes in the 3 o'clock hour as well. I'm very excited about those. But right here, right now, just for the next 10 minutes, while we've got Foxy's finest selection loaded in for you, this is your last 10 minutes that you can get this piece. And like I said, there's nothing else like it at all. We're here at number 8. 3-way split pay still applies as well, don't forget, so you can use that to your advantage. This one, 3.55 carats. I'm going again. This is your deal. Coming in today, 279. That's 93 to get this piece home on your split. £93 to get it home and see it for yourself. And don't forget, it is a case of you will be able to get it home, see it in the flesh, hold it in your hand, show it to friends and family. You can take it to be valued and appraised. And if it's still within that 30 days of you getting it home, you can still send it back for a full refund, and you would have gained that experience whether you decide, even if you decide, oh, it's not quite for me, I want the stones to be for you. This is very important. This is very, very personal. Collecting your legacy is such a big deal. It really is important that you're cherry picking your pieces, the pieces that speak to you, the pieces that you really love. If you're coming from the angle of investment, then there can also be a separate conversation. But if ever you decide, it's not quite for me, you can send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and there's so many wonderful gemstones. We're always going to be here with you to bring on. This piece, number 8, £93 to have that privilege of seeing it at home in the flesh. Good luck. Now, we have from number 8. Okay. I talked about Prape tourmaline earlier. I think we should probably see one, shouldn't we? We should definitely see one. This is number 16 I'm bringing on for you. And guess what? It is another one of a kind. Of course it is. The Paraiba. This is also a blue Paraiba as well. They can come in ever so slight variations of the aqua hues. Lots of gorgeous greens from that Mozambique location as well. But we know, for tourmaline, blue's the rarest colour. Across the board. Regardless of whether it's a Paraiba or not a Paraiba, blue is the rarest colour for a tourmaline to be, and so this is blue. Oh, baby. Oh, yes, this is blue, so you can tick that box. But then this is Paraiba. So in a separate conversation, Paraiba is the rarest type of tourmaline in the world, the rarest composition of tourmaline in the world. Blue is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, and this piece has them both. This is the one-of-a-kind Paraiba at number 16. I love the checkerboard facet as well, don't you? Have you ever seen a checkerboard faceted Paraiba tourmaline before? I think it really suits it because you get this extra sparkle, don't you? The stone's already, goodness me, it's powerful in its glow. You've got this lusciousness of brilliance, but then because you've got those extra diamond-shaped facets on the surface, it's giving us extra sparkle with that lustre as well. It's number 16. 63 points, 6.5 mil tall. This is a big one. Do you know what? We've only got 10 minutes left. I'm going to do one big crash. Just one big crash. I'm not going to tease you. I'm not going to trickle it again and again. I'm just going to go bam and take it straight down to your fantastic Gemcollector bargain deal. That's £49 on a 3-way split pay to get this home. £49 to get it home and see for yourself. 149 all in. Certified for free. If you're new to Gemcollector, all of our gemstones will come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Okay, I've just checked the app feed and it's all gravy my end. But I believe, and yeah, Claire's confirmed that the web feed's all good her end, but as always, I do appreciate if you let me know if you're having any streaming issues. Right, bearing in mind we've only got a few moments remaining of the hour. We are going to go to number 1, our Burmese spinels. And if you're watching on the web or the app, you would have had a little mooch at the stock image. You'll be able to see that there are 2 stones in the photograph, and that is absolutely correct. You are going to get 2 stones, so it's a set of 2. Bearing in mind, these are natural as well. So when we're dealing with natural colour gemstones, the difficulty of trying to match 2 of any colour, I mean, it's deemed nearly impossible. It is deemed nearly impossible. So if you go to any gemstone supplier and you say, I want this gemstone, but then I want 2 of them that match, they will either say, sorry, we can't do it, it's just not possible, these are natural stones. And, you know, Mother Nature, unless we literally dig up every stone in the world so that we've got the best chance of being able to compare them and match them together, unless, you know, we're working to that scale, it's just not possible. So they'll either say no, or they'll say, we can, but it's going to cost you a lot of money, and it will be more than just the cost of 2 of them. So let's say one stone's £1,000. This one's £1,000, but if you want 2 that match, it's not £2,000, it could be £3,000, £4,000 or £5,000. So it goes up huge amounts if you're asking for that matching pair of natural material. We've done it for you. We have matched these stones for you, and the only reason that this is possible, it's only here that it's possible, is again because of the scale that we work to. We do work to those large scales, the biggest scale in the world in the gemstone industry. Gemporia, as a partnership, it's not just Gemcollector, Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, our entire partnership of all of our channels, of all of our wonderful companies, we are the sole largest purchasers of genuine gemstones on the planet in terms of quantity. So that's the only reason that this is the sole place where this can be done for you. And we don't charge you any extra for it either. So that matching pair, you're going to get that. That's guaranteed. They, again, still come certified as well for free. Oh, these are lovely colours as well. Ooh, oh, this is delicious. Oh, yes. What do you think of when you look at this colour? Is it a berry jus? Is it a really fancy bottle of red wine, perhaps? That's gorgeous, isn't it? And an essence of red. Now primarily I'm seeing red, but there's this beautiful, again, berry jus, I said, purely because I'm seeing reds as well as purples through these. Thinking about it, not just for spinel, but spinels and many other stones, reds and purples are the rarest colours again, aren't they? So it's either blue, that Windex blue from the Parabas, from the tourmalines, from the smithsonites. Some stones, their rarest colour in the world will be blue, and some stones, their rarest colour in the world will be red. This is red. Red is the rarest for a spinel, and this is reds and purples together in this stunning matching partnership. Both of them have actually been cut to match as well, so if you are thinking, oh, I want to set them into a pair of earrings, and you've got your semi-mounts ready to go, the semi-mounts, nice and easy, 5x4mm, and they are going to be able to pop in as smooth as ever. It's always convenient, isn't it, when that's pre-done for you. And getting them home, well, is it number 1? It's a star buy. It's going to be fantastic for that partnership. Understanding the valuation of spinels across the board, they usually start at around about $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat, and they just go up from there depending on how rare the colour is, depending on the quality, depending on the origin as well. So even if we start at that kind of like benchmark of $1,000 a carat that's known across the board in conversation, putting that into the example of this is 60 points. You'd be expecting it to be 600, wouldn't you? We're at £216 already. So it's brilliant. It's clearly fantastic value for money already, even at this price. but I am going lower. And I am properly using and abusing every penny and pound of power that I can remove from this, so that I can simply make it as easy as possible for you to get them home. And you can have as many as you like. Whether it's, if you check out once, you're going to get that pair. You could check out 2, 3, 4, 5. You check out 10 times, you're going to get 20 stones. 20 individual natural Burmese spinels. 5x4mm. Great clarity, glorious riches of rarity with their colour. And at $19.99, so it's basically £10 a stone. Never in a million years would that happen anywhere else in the world. Again, it's purely because of the power and the scale that Gemporia works to. But you know what? That is still not your price. What it actually takes for you to get this today, you're not going to believe it, so I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. Watch the screen, watch it fall, and see exactly what you have the power to do. What you have the power to make the most of by being part of Gemcollector's community is getting home some of the rarest stones in the world, durability, gorgeous quality, from the colour, the clarity, the cutting, you name it, that matching partnership again, also adding value to this suite. And you're getting it for £6.99. I love it here, don't you? I love it. Good luck indeed. I've already got quantity going down, collecting Hertfordshire, checking out there. Oh, collecting Hertfordshire. She's now up to quantity. She's going, actually, I'll have 1. No, I'll have 2. No, shall I have 3? Have as many as you like, my darling, but do be quick. I have to say, do be quick, because we are 1 minute and 15 seconds before this hour is over. Before this hour comes to an end, it will be 2 p.m. here in the UK. And of course, that means that all of this selection will disappear from sale, which is why it's always important to get pieces in your basket and checked out as quick as possible as to not miss them. So right here, right now, number 1, £6.99. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the graphics live for this auction just for an extra minute or two to give you guys a chance to finish checking out. If you haven't done so already, you've definitely got time to do it. You can check out on gemcollector.com, watch live, and then you just simply click buy now and you process the order. You can place as many orders as you like throughout the day as well, by the way. Please don't feel like, if you're a new collector, you might think, if I check out in this hour and then I check out in the next hour, that's, 1 order, 1 postage and packaging charge, next order, another postage and packaging charge. It doesn't work like that. We will add, you can check out as many times as you like, we add all of your orders from that day together at midnight, add them all together, and they're on 1 order with 1 P&P for the whole day. And that's purely so that you don't miss out at all and you can check out with confidence. So I'll leave this live for a minute or 2 just to give you a chance to carry on checking out. You've also got the free phone number, 0333 005 8888. I think I might have added an extra 8 there. You can see it on the screen. And then I'm going to go to a little break and swap our stones over. And then I will return with you for our 2 o'clock hour, which is... Rarity is there 100%. I mean, we're talking extremely specialist material of a combination of 2 stones, ruby zoisite. Then we've got master carvings to celebrate that they have been given. But what I cannot believe is that the stones we're about to go to in this next hour, they're in a manager... I'm about to do a manager's special sale. I'm not going to... I don't want any involvement in terms of the prices I'm about to do. I am not taking the blame. I'm not taking the credit. I'm not taking the blame either, because I have been given special management permission to do the lowest of the lowest of the lows on these one-in-the-world legacy pieces. So if ever you wanted to get yourself a museum ruby zoisite natural master carving, now's the time. I'll be back after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Aren't these pieces fantastic? Firstly, aren't they absolutely fantastic? If you've already had a look, then you will know the situation that we are dealing with here. These are museum specimens through and through. Every single one of them is an absolute masterpiece to look at in so many ways, from the size of them, the beauty of them, the formation of them, the colours of them, the fact that they exist as two different gemstones formed together as one is all round incredibly exciting for us as collectors. As collectors, to see something like this, without Gemcollector and Gemporia, this would be solely reserved for, you travel the world and you might go to a fancy museum in New York. You might go to a fancy museum somewhere and see one of these in a fleeting moment as you're able to gaze at it and then you have to move on. This is solely available for us. We are lucky devils here at Gemcollector as an exquisite opportunity to physically own them today. Now, you might be a regular collector, you might be a new collector. If you're a new collector, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector. If you're a regular collector, hi, you know me, we know each other. If you are a regular collector, I want to say you might have seen these pieces before. You might have seen them on the show before. We've had them here. I myself have been able to look at a couple of these before in the past as well and bring them on. We did used to have a lot, quite a few more of them. As you can imagine, over time they've been selling out and selling out and selling out. What I want to say, whether you are a regular and you've seen them before, whether you are not, what I want to say is, regardless, what is happening today has never happened before. This is not just a phenomenal selection of highly collectible rare rubies, oocytes, master carvings to boot, but this is a manager's special sale, okay? This isn't a regular, savvy sale that I've put together myself. I cannot take credit for this. What we are doing in this hour is enjoying these pieces, and we are taking them to prices that are lower than ever before, categorically lower than ever before. And when I say ever before, they will be going so low that there physically will never be a chance of them going any lower than what they go to today. Because today is rock bottom, okay? And this is purely because I have been given special permission by management to do very, very ridiculous, silly things so that you get the final chances of these at their lowest possible rock bottom sale prices. Management have literally had to, they've done something fun. They did it last week and it was amazing. And they've done it again to the system, the computer here in the studio for me. They've had to change something that basically stops the lock on the reductions. I know that sounds, it's all very technical, I know. But as you can imagine, normally, let's say I bring on an auction, if the cost price to us as Gemcollector of a gemstone is, let's say it's £100, I'd be able to bring it on, we're doing a nice little sale, I could go to like £102 or something like that, and then the computer will just lock it. If I tried to type in £100, because it cost us £100, it will not let me do it. The computer will lock it and it will go, not possible. And so it would lock me off just a little bit higher than that cost price to us. When I say they've done something technical to the computer in this hour, that's the manager's special part of it. They've given me permission of how low I can go, and to be able to actually do that, and the computer let me do that, is only possible if they remove that lock, okay? So these are the extents that we're talking about here today. Stones in question, I mean, any one of them, you can cherry pick. They're all absolutely spectacular. We're going to start with number 5. This has been heavily requested by a lot of you, understandably. Samantha in shop, she was the first to come in. Hello, Samantha, lovely to see you. This is heavily requested. I must stress there is only one in the world, as you can imagine. And in terms of what we're dealing with here, we've all heard of ruby. Of course, it's one of the top 4 most precious, original, most precious gemstones on planet Earth. A top level, not just precious, but royal as well. Ruby, world-renowned, world-famous, has never gone down in value. It's only ever gone up in value. And of all the wonderful pockets of ruby that have ever been discovered, the number 1 finest provenance, the most significant origin of ruby, which is the highest valued origin of ruby in the world, is Burma. Okay, so getting a ruby, definitely got to do it. But then if you can get a Burmese ruby, that's the top tier. That's like the most impressive, bucket list status, okay? This is ruby, this is Burmese ruby. But then imagine another gemstone, right? A separate gemstone, a separate chemical composition, a separate formation and structure, zoisite in this example, that has actually also formed, and they've ended up growing together in one rock, amongst one host rock as one individual crystal. So 2 totally separate DNAs coming together. That is a miracle beyond miracles in its own right. And as much as ruby is really, really world famous, you might not necessarily have heard of zoisite quite so much. But I say that, I think you have, just usually under a different name. Do you know what it is? Zoisite, when it's blue, tanzanite. Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. You might have heard of thulite. That is the pink version of zoisite, or pink tanzanite. This is the green zoisite, which is, again, the green version of tanzanite found in Burma. So both of these individually are extremely exotic, rare, highly valued collector's stones. But I don't have enough words in my vocabulary to do justice how unlikely it is for both of them to have grown together in one stone, in one crystal, at such a size, individually, independently, with quality of vivid colour as well, which we know is very important. We want ruby, we want it to be a strong blood red. We want the zoisite from Burma to be a strong, rich, vibrant green. This is the best of the best of the best. And so it, understandably, is completely deserving of being master carved. These were discovered and then specially commissioned to be sent to the ultimate master carvers in the world. We're talking individuals that have to train for their whole life to be a master carver. They've been in the industry carving and cutting gemstones for over 40 to 50 years before they can be a master. As you can imagine, that skill is priceless, firstly, and if you want to physically take something to them and pay them to give their talents and their works of art to one of your stones, their labour is also going to be very expensive as well. And all of that adds to the value of the material. So you are getting everything that this stone is in its own right, with the addition of then the master carving that it absolutely deserved to be given. This, oh my days, is your piece at number 5 here today. The master carved ruby zoisite, 496.35 carats of one single gemstone. that Mother Nature has created from two separate families, two separate minerals, two separate highly desirable beauties of colour. And what a feast for the eyes that this is. The riches of the red from the ruby, the Burmese ruby nonetheless, the finest in the world. We know is the purest ruby in the world as well. It's far purer than any other ruby that has been discovered upon the constant over the years of them being pulled out of the earth. They've been constantly retested by the labs for what their composition is, what elements are within them, what proportions of those elements there are in each one of those stones. And consistently, Burmese ruby has always been the purest ruby on planet Earth. So it makes sense as to why the Burmese rubies are then the best looking. They are then the finest. They are then the greatest colour as well. Just take it all in, guys, because you could look at this for hours and you will still keep spotting new details. With this carving as well, you've got the dragon and the pearl, an ancient tale to be told. A tale of strength and perseverance, a tale of power. The dragon and the pearl, look at the scales and the detail that has been given to every single part of this story to be told, all upon a stone of magnificent rarity. Now, once again, this is not just available for us to see, available for us to own. I say us, it's only going to be one person. Is it you? Is this the piece that's going to be yours and only yours out of all the billions of people on this planet? Are you a collector that has seen this piece before and always wanted it? You knew that you wanted it. Today is the day where that dream comes true. Because today, exclusively in this hour, this piece and all of the others are in a one-off manager's special sale. And so, as this is the first piece on, it is going to set the benchmark. When I crash that price down, it's going to show you exactly the kind of ridiculous saving that I have got the power to do for you today, thanks to our lovely manager, Claire. And then once that happens, everyone is going to be aware of the situation and it's going to suddenly pick up the pace and it's going to suddenly get very busy, okay? So I am giving you that final warning, that final nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This is not to be missed. This is exclusive for you here today in this hour only. This particular piece being the 69mm by 35mm, nearly 500 carat natural ruby zoisite, one of the most exciting discoveries of all of the Burmese history, of all of the wonderful ruby mining that has been happening from that legacy location in all of those years. This is one of the most exciting discoveries that they have ever come across. It literally made headlines. It made headlines in many different gemology magazines, many different articles. People were talking about this. So excited for this one-off fluke discovery. And as you could imagine, a lot of them were immediately captured and snatched up by museums where they are very proudly on display across the world. But we are so lucky that here at Gemporia we were also able to get in there as well so that we could bring them to you, our collectors, here at the world's largest gem store. From £7,000, I'm down to 1,299. I've put that on the screen purposely because I wanted to show you where this has been before, okay? I'm sure you'll agree, no one's going to grumble at that saving. No one's going to grumble at that saving, let's face it. From nearly £7,000, you got thousands of discount. But now I show you what happens today. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's letting me do that. Oh my goodness. Right. Are you ready? This is less than what we paid for it. This is so weird. This is so weird for me because my screen is going to minuses. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. My screen is going to minuses. This is really weird. I'm slightly scared as well because this is not normal. It's fantastic. It is absolutely unmissable. I have to categorically stress to you that this would never, ever, ever, ever go even a penny lower. It cannot go a penny lower. This is just for this hour as a manager's special clearance. The computer's been altered by the technical team as instructed by our management to allow me to do this in this hour and take these pieces down to prices that have never, ever, ever happened before and will never be able to happen again. It is exclusively just today, just for you in this very moment. And if you've tuned in today in the right place at the right time, you are a savvy sausage and a lucky devil all wrapped up in one. This particular piece here at number 5, we are down to 449. It's minuses on my screen, which is terrifying and very strange for me. But for you, that means that you can get this piece home on a 3-way split pay as well. Don't forget, you've always got access to that with our high-value treasures. Using that 3-way split pay, you're going to get it home very quickly for $149. If you're over in America, that is $218 on your split pay. Either way, spread the cost across the 3 months. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You're going to still get it home dispatched to you straight away with the free certificate of authenticity that is your guarantee. This is the real deal. This is created by Mother Nature. It's been mined out of the Earth's crust after millions of years of forming, and then it has been carved and polished by hand by one of the most elite top master carvers that the world literally has to offer. They have hand-carved this, especially for you, scale by scale. What a thing. You might have noticed as well as it's spinning round. Did you notice? It's got that little hidden pre-drilled hole. You don't have to use that. You can put this in a frame and you can have this on display. But that pre-drilled hole has been there, very cleverly hidden by the master carver, in case you actually decide one day you want to add a bail to this. You can imagine wearing this as a pendant. I'm imagining myself now, which outfit I'd wear with it and everything. How exciting. It's number 5 on your screen, and like I said, it set the benchmark as the first piece in this hour of incredible managers' powers and reductions. Set the benchmark, and with that now being said, it has sold out. Obviously, it's sold out. Of course, it's sold out. But with that now being said, it gives everyone else that's watching here today a bit of an idea of just how low we can go. So keep those requests coming in. If there's anything I can do for you, as always, you can message me in live here at gemcollector.com. Click Watch Live, or the Gemporia app is a free downloadable app. You can send in messages that way as well. Loads of ways to get involved. Right now, though, from number 5, we'll go to number 6, shall we? Number 6 and 7, also really, really popular. Number 6. Oh, my word. Sorry, can I just say goodbye to this one? Boggles my brain. Number 6, loading in. Oh, hello. Oh, this is really pretty. You got some little... Are they lovebirds? Are they lovebirds? I'm going to call them lovebirds. Wow. This is just extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. 226.2 carats. So if I zoom out a little bit first, just to give you again an idea of just how large these are. 226.2 carats, that's 38.5 mil by 33. And once again, of course, all of these are one-of-a-kind pieces. All of these are museum gemstones, and all of these are master carved. This particular piece, I love those gorgeous little birds you've got perched in the centre there. You've got to think, the lapidus, the master carver, they have assessed this piece of rough a million times over before even making that first cut and deciding, where the placement, the stone has decided, actually, I say that, it's the gemstone that has decided, where the lapidress, where the carver is going to make those cuts, what kind of design they're going to come up with, purely based on the natural beauty of the stone. And because we're talking about technically two stones here, oh, look at that schiller. Because we're talking about natural formation of two stones together, the red being the ruby and the green being the zoisite, they've not only had to assess the material like they would with any stone as to where the best bits are and where to cut, but also they've had to assess it for where all of the colours contrast with each other, where they meet, what patterns the colours have naturally provided to us as they're side by side. Are they striping through the stone? Are they circling around each other? Are they meandering and ribboning through each other? They've had to assess all of that through the piece of rough to then determine exactly what the most perfect design to elevate it would be. And they've done really well, haven't they? I love how they've been able to capture this natural form of the green zoisite, or the green tanzanite you could call it, wrapping all the way around as it's naturally formed and grown around in this circular manner. The ruby in the centre. They've thought, you know what? We can have some beautiful lovebirds and a blossoming lotus flower in the centre. And then all the way around it, where the green is encircling and hugging the ruby, we can have that foliage, that beautiful forest leaf inspiration there as well. And they even carved the back of it. I just find it totally incredible, don't you? So this, with our lovely lovebirds here today, I'll hold it this way. This, once again, only one in the world. In fact, let me have my hands free so you can get full guided tour, and I'll zoom in. You can get the full guided tour there, whilst I then crash the prize. I love this. This is so good. Crashing the prize. Okay, so we're at £3,526 here today. Obviously, it's going to go lower, but I'm always interested to see where's it been before, because it's nice to know just how much extra kind of beating we're doing. Okay, so this has been to 699. Let me just type that in. 699, go. Okay. What's that? Nearly £3,000 off. Okay, that's marvellous. But now I then can do the little things I've been told I can do by management. I don't know why I'm genuinely scared about pressing these buttons, because it's so weird. Okay. Come on, Emily. Do it. Go! I'm very excited for you. This is a new thing, by the way. We did an hour like this last week. Our lovely manager, Claire, she's fairly new to our wonderful team here at Gemcollector. And this has never happened before. It was manager Claire that has somehow waved her magic wand and been able to get it sorted. She came up with the idea in the first place, and then been able to get it sorted to allow hours like this to happen, where the computer gets overridden and I'm able to take things down to deals that come up minuses on my screen, which is why, again, even with all of my years of being here, I've never done anything like this before. It's a bit scary because it says minuses, but I'm so buzzing about it because it really is unbeatable, absolutely unbeatable in terms of the deals that we're doing. We're taking stones to complete rock bottom and beyond as one of 1 hour exclusive opportunities for you for the biggest and best dream specimens. And you know what? I know you might be thinking, well, that's not very good for business, is it? We're the world's largest gem store. We have thousands of fantastic gemstones throughout our vault across all of our channels, and sometimes, as you can imagine, we need a little bit of extra space. So we want to always make gemstones affordable for everybody, which is the whole reason we started Gempory in the first place. So we're doing that. We're doing it to the best of our ability, even more so with auctions like this. But then, as well as that, we're also benefiting of, okay, now we've got a new, nice little space available now in our vault, so then we can bring you more new pieces into the vault as well. So it's a win-win all round. This one, £83 on your split pay to get this piece home. There at number 6. Number 7 is immediately coming up next. My gorgeous Nalini, it looks like you've got this one. 12 and 13, also your request as well. Not a problem, my darling. Okay, so if I zoom back out here a second, so that was number 6, with our lovely lovebirds in the foliage. And then number 7, oh, excuse me, load on the graphics for you. Here she is. Oh, lovely choice, Nalini. Beautiful choice. Loads of detail in this as well. So much detail. I adore even the veins of the leaves. Do you know what I mean? Like every single detail. Creating this work of art. This, Nalini, what a brilliant choice. This is your 194.6 carat natural bow. And there's so many things I really need to like capital letter here. If I was texting you, I'd be like, capital letters, natural, capital letters, Burmese, capital letters, ruby zoisite together formed as one. Just so many reasons as to why these are incredibly exciting, rare exotics. This is your ruby zoisite, your Burmese origin, your natural material, your museum collection, master carving. I love the way that, once again, those colours bleed into one another. But they bleed into one another without blending the colour, if that makes sense. They're bleeding in the way that they have their pattern, but they still, even right next to each other, with a fraction of a millimetre, still have such a striking contrast of colour. So the elements and the colours haven't bled in, keeping that nice, strict difference between the popping green tanzanite and those riches of the red ruby. This piece, we've got lots of garden inspiration, lots of beautiful flowers. I'm going to just try and zoom in here a second, so I can show you some of that detail. Obviously, you'll see it way better at home yourself, my darling. But it really is extraordinary, isn't it? I'm going to just do a little bit of a guided tour. And what I will say as well, when you get these home, have you got a UV torch? Excuse me. If you've got a UV torch at home, get this piece, dim the lights down, or even completely off if you can, and then just kind of gaze upon it with a UV torch. All of just the ruby, so not the zoisite, this is what it's really called, just the ruby parts, because it's natural ruby, it's Burmese ruby, and it's pure ruby. All of the ruby sections of this will fluoresce bright pink under a UV light. So definitely have a play with that as well, because it's magical. This one is number 7 again. Nalini has already got it. You superstar. Nalini, let me just type it in again. So this one previously on £699 all in. Another bargain, I'm sure we'll all agree, any day of the week. No one's going to grumble at those thousands of pounds of discount, but today's the day where it is, of course, going to go lower. So let me take that down for you. This one now comes in 194.6 carats. For our gorgeous collector in Hertfordshire. I'm over the moon for you, my darling, I really am. Never, ever, ever would I even be able to do that. So I'm over at the moon for you. Congratulations at number 7. I know you also requested 12 and 13 as well, didn't you? Yes, okay, so number 12 we'll go to next. Number 12. Oh, yes. Do you know, I've seen this one before. I love it. This is a really striking piece. The zoisite has got this beautiful, it's like a soft peach colour. Have you ever seen peach tanzanite before? Peach tanzanite. We know tanzanite, of course, predominantly to be a blue stone, but you can get blue, from tanzanite is the name given to the blue from Tanzania. If tanzanite, or should I say zoisite, if it's found in Norway and it's pink, we call it thulite.
From this location, we call it by its mineral name, zoisite. They're all directly related. Sorry about that. I'm trying to clear the little grog in my throat. I think it's a grog or a frog. I'm not quite sure. I have 12 in front of me. I have it here ready to go, gorgeous. Thank you for your patience. Number 12. Oh, look at this. I don't know which side to show you first because this is an all-rounder. This is an all-rounder. 105.75 carats. Once again, natural Burmese ruby zoisite. Really defined, clear to see the difference between the ruby and the zoisite. The zoisite in this case being that beautiful, soft, peachy, ivory colour. And there's no such thing as a front or a back with this one. No way. No way at all. You have got this stunning carving of the stem of the flower and then the bud as it bursts open with those beautiful giant petals. As the leaves then curl around, more of that flower bursts open on this side. You've got the gorgeous then curls of waves in the water that these historic, treasured koi carps are diving into. It's something out of a fairy tale, really, isn't it? Truly magnificent. Again, all of these do have that very cleverly pre-drilled hole hidden in the top of them if you wanted to then suspend them and wear them. This piece here at number 12, again, really popular. All of these stones go into such ridiculous managers clearance prices here today. The power is extraordinary when management get involved with these extra lows. This piece, previously on at £399. Today, my goodness, all it takes is this. And yes, once again, it is a record breaker. It is the lowest price ever for this piece, purely down to this 1 hour exclusive of management reductions. Very good luck to you. I have to stress that these are all exclusive. These are all top tier rarity, top tier quality, master carvings to boot, as they so deserve, because of how special they are, and they are the lowest price they will ever physically be able to be. This one, $149 or $49 on a 3-way split pay if you're spreading the cost, and you, as always, going to get your free certification included with that as well. This is number 12. Thank you, Nalini. Nalini, you've also mentioned something about the Gemcollector web browser. Something strange is happening with the web browser. Can you just recap what you were saying about the peach zoisite? Is that thulite? Yeah, it can. 100% you could refer to that as thulite. So zoisite is, of course, the overall name of the family of the mineral. So blue zoisite we refer to as tanzanite. Usually the pinks and the peaches we refer to as thulite. Traditionally, though, that would also be coming from Norway. And then zoisite in general if we stick with the host name, the family name of all of them, you could technically call all of them simply zoisite. So it could be peach zoisite. We could call tanzanite simply blue zoisite, if that makes sense. But I personally, myself, just from what I've experienced before, the peaches and the pinks are usually thulite is another name as well. This again, number 12, it has sold out. Not surprised. Congratulations. Very, very well done to Annalini there. 13 you also wanted to see as well, so we'll bring that in next. Number 13, 93.7 carats. Whoa. Excuse me. Again, there is no such thing as a front or a back with this one. This is an all-rounder, and it's the dragon and the pearl again. The dragon and the pearl. Ooh, I don't know how they do it. How they would have taken this as a piece of rough, and then they have to really slowly but surely, they're assessing it constantly, slowly but surely, just slightly tumbling it down, preforming, tumbling it down, exposing the next layer again and again and again. How do they know when to stop? How do they know, what's going to be under the next layer? Do you know what I mean? It blows my mind how they're able to do this. This piece, I'm going to start with, should we go this way? No, we're going to go this way first. So, again, the dragon and the pearl, that ancient tail, very, very significant tail. There is your giant dragon's head. And then look at this. That is your pearl. So they have been able to take this huge piece of naturally formed zoisite and ruby and perfectly carve it so all of the dragon's body, the scales, everything is all represented with the red of the ruby. And then he's clutching on to that magic of the pearl, which is represented with the green of the zoisite. It is truly artistry, creativity at the most magnificent level, isn't it? This is number 13, 93.7 carats, as we know, one only in the world. Let's lay that down for us as well, whilst I start crashing the price on this piece, because again, it's got to go down. It's got to go low, 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 lower than ever before. This one in particular, where's it been before? Let me have a little mooch. Okay, so this one's been to 349. 349. Oh my goodness! Guys, seriously, this is just ridiculous. I'm having a very strange experience here myself, sat in this chair. I've been doing this for so many years, and I have never, ever seen big minuses appear on the screen. It's really terrifying. It is really terrifying. It makes me feel a little bit on edge, to be honest, but it's so good at the same time because it's all down to those best possible lows. This one, number 13. It's gone. It's sold out. Of course it has. Very well done to Nalini. The next request was Samantha, my lovely lady, number 11, coming down for yourself. 50 carats in... Oh, yes! Wow, okay. 50 carats loading in for us. Now this one, really interesting. I've got two of them, believe it or not. I've actually got two of them. This, I'm going to just pop this straight down because I feel like my hands are going to be in the way. There we go. Now I can zoom in. God, look at, can you see the light? Oh my word. Did you see that? There is this, it's almost like when you see a adolescence from a moonstone, and from a certain angle you get this kind of glimmering shimmer. Do you know what I mean? Can you see that? Shimmering through the... Oh, yes, please, it's magic. And because it's master carved as well, and because it's a ruby, it's got this dark, rich, beautiful red colour, that flashes across, and it glows, doesn't it? For want of a better word, it glows, and it highlights all of the intricacy of the carving as well. The hair, the ears, the face, all the proportions, everything done so perfectly in this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful design. Here today again, the Buddha Natural Ruby, natural material with your zoisite. Just 2 chances available on this particular piece. And do you know what? We've done some serious lows so far. It's all going to carry on, of course, for this hour. This one's been to £200. Not anymore. 26 on a 3-way split to get this piece home. £26. $79.99 all in. And it's there at number 11. That was Samantha's request. Okay. Thank you. I've had a couple of messages about the, I believe it's Gemcollector.com. Nalini, can you confirm for me, my lovely? Is it Gemcollector.com or Gemporia.com? Thank you, Nalini. You're a superstar. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you, my darling. Okay, so I do apologise if we are having some streaming issues on Gemcollector.com. There have now been a couple of collectors that have mentioned that. So whilst I try and get that resolved for you with our wonderful IT support team, please do, if it's really affecting you being able to watch properly, please do. Remember, we have loads of brilliant ways you can watch. So if Gemcollector.com is the one that's being a little bit of a nuisance at the moment, then simply go to Gemporia.com, click Watch Live on there, and then there's the 2 tabs, obviously, for the 2 channels. So as soon as you go to Gemcollector, you can watch Gemcollector and do all of this and still enjoy the show simply via Gemporia.com. If Gemcollector.com is the one that's having a few issues at the moment, I will make sure that gets looked at by our IT support. They might need to do a bit of a refresh on the stream. You also have the free downloadable app called Gemporia, so you can watch us that way if you've got us on your tablet or your phone. You can watch us on YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and of course Sky TV as well. So please do just move over to another platform of streaming until we get that resolved for you. But thank you. Thank you. Okay. Where are we? We're at number 11 at the moment. We're going to go. Keep the requests coming in, by the way, if there's a piece in particular you'd love to see. We're going to go next to number 10. Loading it in. So that was 11. Number 10. 91.75 carats. Ooh, hello there. Oh, wow, this is cool. So you've got the fishes once again. You've got the lotus flower. And then there's a pearl dancing in between them. Oh, and a massive flower on the other side as well. They literally do not leave out a single part of any gemstone, those master carvers. They will always touch every part of it with their genius, won't they? This one, number 10, is where you'll find it in this hour. 91.75 carats, all natural, of course, as they all have been across the board in this miraculous formation of both, well, 2 gemstones, 2 completely different gemstones. The green being your green version of tanzanite, pure green zoisite, and then you have the red being your pure Burmese ruby. This lovely piece, you've got such a, again, that real defined difference and contrast between the two stones, the two colours. Amazing how they've been able to grow together so beautifully and stay separated in their individuality. As you can see, you've got the swimming fishes once again, with even the details of the scales, the tails. I love it. This one, he looks like he's playing with the pearl. And then you've got that glorious opening bloom of your lotus flower. The koi carps and the lotus and the pearl, all individually really important symbols of significance, with ancient tales to be told in many parts of the world. As you can see the other side as well, even more of that floral carving and arrangement to be enjoyed. This piece, who's going to get it? I do not know. We've got lots of sellouts in this hour. This piece, let's take it on down, £2,438. Previously been on with us at $399. Today's the day where it's instead going to go to simply $179. That's 59 on split. $87 for our stateside collectors, for you to get the very one and only in the world. I'm going to zoom back out slightly so you can see again just how large this is. And even if I show it to you here, imagine walking around with a museum on your neckline. That's collector's dreams, isn't it? 59 to get this one home at number 10 here today. Good luck indeed. From number 10, we have for you number 8. Oh, do you know what? I'm really obsessed with this piece. You know when a certain well, it could be anything really. Something just, it speaks to you. It's like, ooh, that's a bit of me, that is. Do you know what I mean? This one, I love it. I love it. Gorgeous height. Really showing off the scale of these natural miracles. The reason as to why they are absolutely deserving of, once again, being master carved. The best, most expensive, of course, but the best master carvers in the world have been commissioned to create each one of these one-of-a-kind designs for you. This particular piece, you've got that lovely height, of course, at 49 millimetres, 19 in your width. You've got real density, in fact. So it's an all-round, very large scale, genuine gemstone. But once again, that celebration of the two separate pieces, the zoisite being the green, the red being your beautiful ruby, and then this artistry of floral inspiration. You've got your filigree designs rippling and wrapping their way with petals and leaves. And then you've got this, I look at this and I'm thinking a beautiful bamboo, but it really could be, with art like this, it really could be whatever you see in your own eye. This very one, 158.85 carats, all natural, all certified, you know it. And once again, let's take it all the way down to your manager's special price here today. For 158 carats of anything, I would never expect the prices that we can do. But this is for you. This is, my goodness, this is, what? No. No. I can't believe I've just done that. That's another one that says minus again. This is so strange. It says minus on my screen. I'm slightly tempted. If this, I really want this one. I really want this one. Do you know what's funny as well and slightly annoying? As you can imagine, whenever you work anywhere, you usually, if you work in a retail shop, I used to work at I was going to say where it was then, but I won't. I used to work in a retail shop in the clothes section, and I used to work in the food hall as well. And we got staff discount. It was a really good staff discount. I used to love it, make the most of it. So most places that you work, if it's something that is something that you could purchase yourself, you usually get some sort of staff discount, don't you? So as you can imagine, we do here at Gemporia. And I love it. I definitely use and abuse it, I can assure you that. But what's slightly annoying is that these prices for this manager's special in this hour, they are so low, I can't get them for these prices because they are way less than what the staff cost would be. But again, it just goes to show how low these are today just for this hour. This one, 199.66 on split here at number 8 for your masterpiece, 158 carat natural ruby. So it's like Burmese, don't forget as well. Oh, that's interesting, Nalini. Thank you for letting me know. So the hue is different. The hue. I love how you're using like gemstone terminology to describe the website. That's hilarious. In terms of the streaming, though, that we mentioned earlier, my lovely, could you just report back on that? That would be grand, because I know that's what we were talking about earlier. Fingers crossed, it's all well now. Right, number 8. We've only got a couple of moments left in this hour before everything disappears. And do you know what? I think whilst we're making the most of this manager special, we're also making the most of these epic reductions. I think we need to bring on number 4, don't we? A box set. Nonetheless, a super savvy box set. It's always going to be savvy when you're acquiring gemstones from us here at Gemcollector, regardless. But then, as you can imagine, if we do a box set where you get a couple of stones, we're then going to give you like basically a multi-buy discount, right? And you don't get that in the industry. You don't get that in the gemstone industry anyway. You might get that if you're buying a bit of shampoo. They'll do like a 3 for 2 offer or something like that. But in the gemstone world, it does not happen. It does not happen. You never, ever, ever would ever expect to get a discount if you purchase, you know, a couple of gemstones, especially if you want of the same quality. It would only really work if you were going like we do. We go directly to the mine, to the source, and we're buying this huge, you know, wonderful amount of rough. But once they've been faceted, once you're officially in the trade, you don't get it. You're going to get it. And you're going to get that manager special. I'm just going to get these out. So there's 3 stones that you're going to receive. Over 10 carats as well, isn't it? Yeah, so really impressive carat weight. Bearing in mind these are rubies. Ruby, one of the most precious gemstones in the world. Thousands of years of history, and it's never, ever gone down in value. It's only ever gone up in value. We've got to own a ruby, haven't we? We've got to own a ruby royal. Well, this is your suite of 3 stones, 10 carats in total. And you will receive 3 different cuts as well, which is lovely. 3 really special cuts. One of them will be an Asher cut, which is a royal cut in its own right, isn't it? It's the cut that was, the remaining Cullinan diamonds were cut into ashes. So you'll receive a ruby Asher cut. You'll receive a ruby, oh, this is so perfect, a ruby heart cut. Gee whiz, can you see the glow? It's powerful, isn't it? A heart cut with your Asher cut, and then you will also receive a round brilliant as well. 3 really important cuts. The round brilliant's the most famous and the most, you know, used across the world. The heart is certainly one of the hardest and rarest to come across. And then the Asher is a cut of legacy and history and royal connection as well. So these 3 cuts you're going to be receiving across the 3 stones, across over 10 carats guaranteed of pure Madagascan ruby. And what is it going to be to get them home? Well, as you know, as we've seen already in this hour, it is going to be definitely an unbeatable opportunity. As I take this down for you to our management special clearance price, this is the lowest price ever, the lowest price it will ever be able to go to, purely here today for you in this hour. But this hour is about to come to an end. £23 on a 3-way split pay. Think of what you could do with 3 giant rubies like this. Would you display them in our display cases? Would you set them into jewellery? Would you gift maybe one of them? They are July's birthstone as well, so any wonderful people in your life that are a July birthday, this could certainly be making their year, couldn't it? Across the board, extraordinary value for money. And what an hour it's been. This has been the 2 o'clock hour, but it is now officially 3 o'clock here in the UK. And so this hour has come to an end. So I want to say big congratulations to all of the collectors that have made the most of these extraordinary deals. And I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. And I will rejoin you with another seriously exciting selection of treasures, some premiere pieces that you do not want to miss out on. I'll see you very soon.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
I can't tell you how long it's been since we've seen new Rubito snowflake cuts. Genuinely, can't tell you. I can't remember. I literally cannot remember. It's been that long. And so this is very exciting, isn't it? We have brand new snowflake cuts in lots of beautiful different gemstones as well. That for example, when I have seen them in the past, whenever that was, a long time ago, they're usually with a topaz. predominantly with a topaz. Topaz is a great gemstone by all means to have, to give a Wabito snowflake cut to, because it's so fancy in terms of lapidary. It's so complex, it's so complicated, it's so wonderfully beautiful. The stone in question needs to be really durable. The stone in question needs to have a certain quality of crystalline formation to be able to be, you know, chosen to have this cut given to it, so that it can successfully work, so that it can withstand those pressures of all the lapidary as well. And so topaz, again, it's always been a great choice. Topaz was actually, when the Wabito snowflake cut was officially like launched to the world, when they finished it, after all those years of trying to invent this cut, they had the inspiration, they finally finished it, they launched it to the world with an image that they basically posted online. People didn't believe it was real. Firstly, they did not believe it was real. They thought it was a photoshopped image. They thought there's no way someone's been able to actually work out how to invent this cut. But they did. It was absolutely real, as we're going to see here today. But the stone that they used for that premiere launch of their new invention was, again, a topaz. So if you've seen Wabito snowflake, if you've even collected a Wabito snowflake before, and it is a topaz, then absolutely brilliant, because it is the sole stone that they started with. It's the stone that the Wabito brothers predominantly worked with and wanted this cut to be given to. I myself have got a topaz Wabito. My mum has got a topaz Wabito. But here today, it's really exciting to also then see these new wonderful pieces in alternative gemstones that we've not seen it with before. And again, it's really unlikely that these would normally have ever been here, purely down to the fact that the stone in question, each piece that's given this cut, has to be of a really strict top level of quality crystal before it can even withstand having this lapidary. The snowflake cut, I mentioned, it's the Wabito snowflake, the Wabito brothers. They are multi-generational Idar Eberstein German lapidarists, right? So their parents before them, they were all legendary master lapidarists, the best in the world at their craft. And so it makes total sense, following on through the generations, that the Wabito brothers, you know, they followed in their footsteps, but they wanted to invent their own cut. They wanted to put their own generation, their own name out there into the industry, and really kind of bring something new, something exciting to the world of lapidary, to the world of luxury gemstones. We all adore a round, brilliant cut. We all adore the slightly more fancy, if we've got a pear or a marquise. But this is really taking it to a whole other level that had never been seen ever before. And so they were trying to think of inspiration, they were trying to come up with ideas, and then one day it was snowing, as you can probably guess. One day it was snowing, and they were admiring the beauty of the little snowflakes that were landing on the windows. I did this myself, actually. It snowed last week, and I went in the shed, sorting carnage in my house. I went in the shed, and the windows on the front of the shed had all of these bits of snow and frost that had stuck to them, and I was there for ages. I called my partner, I was like, Tom, come and have a look at this. And we were both there, probably look really silly, we were both there looking at the glass and seeing all the real beautiful intricacy of the frost and of the snow on the window. And so you can imagine that happened to the Wabito brothers, and there and then they suddenly had the idea, what if we could actually create? What if we could invent? Could we? Could we? Should we? A cut inspired by a snowflake? That's a challenge immediately, isn't it? But it's an exciting one. And so they were inspired. They set themselves this goal, and they went to work, basically. And it took years and years and years. As you can imagine, any form of lapidary, any form of cutting a genuine gemstone, the lapidarists themselves, they don't just have to be incredibly knowledgeable on gemstones and on their crystal structures and on their individual refractivity, so they all reflect light differently inside them. They need to understand all of that. But then they need to mathematically be a genius, because every cut on the stone, yes, we always see them from the front, don't we? We see the table facet. Traditionally, there'd be the crown and the girdle. The back of the stone, the bit that we don't necessarily see if it's set into jewellery, that's actually the hardest bit. That's the most crucial part. It's called the pavilion. That's the most crucial part of any gemstone cut, which are, regardless of the shape, regardless of the design, that back section of pavilion, every single facet, it has to be a certain shape. It has to be a certain proportion. That then has to be a certain proportion and an angle in relation to the next facet that's next to it here, the facet that's next to it here, the facet that's in front of it, behind it. All individual facets have to be individually worked out what shape they need to be in relation and the angles and shape to the one that's next to it. And then the entirety together all need to mathematically perfectly work out as this bang on, and I mean bang on arrangement where all the angles of any one of those cuts come together to create the back of the stone, the overall shape of the girdle then leading it up to it, and then on top of that, in that arrangement of what they've calculated for all of those facets, when you look at it from the front and the light goes inside the gemstone, they also need to be so perfectly calculated in their angles so that light doesn't carry on going through it. If it's a nice clear, white stone, like lovely white topaz, the light will just go through like a window. It's going in and then it just carries on. Ta-ra! That's no good, is it? Not going to get any sparkle. So every one of those are already, really difficult to work out mathematical equations. They also then need to do their job of stopping the light at that perfect angle, stop it and reflect it straight back the way it came so that we get to see sparkle, so that we get to see brilliance and scintillation and all those lovely things. It's so difficult, and so it took them years from the moment they were inspired by the snowflake to the moment they were able to officially say, we've done it, and then launch it to the world when they did. And like I said, they launched it to the world with one image of a blue topaz cut into their fantastic invention. And so many people, negative Nellies, it's not real, can't be real. No way can that be real. Surely not. They did it. They absolutely did it. Devon, lovely to see you today, my gorgeous. We've got Collector next today, we've got Samantha, loads of you here all wanting to get hold of these pieces. We have the traditional, the original snowflake cut that I'm talking about, number 2, 3, 4 and 5. They are all that original first ever Wabito snowflake. A few years have passed since then, and so they've actually brought out another second edition, if you like, of the Wabito snowflake. And I have one of those for you as well, which is the piece at number 1. So we're going to start with the piece at number 1. It is on split play as well, which you'll be happy to know about. The piece at number 1 is the, what can we call it? The Wabito snowflake 2.0. Or something like this. So this is, we will obviously enjoy the original snowflake I was talking about very shortly with all of the others. But we're going to start in a great place, which is number 1, and this is the newest of versions. This is another version of that fantastic design. This, oh my goodness, this is stunning. This is a petalite that they've used. Very rare gemstone, this is. This could have been a cabochon and it would already be really exciting for us as collectors because petalite is super rare, super collectible. But the Wabito brothers, the best of the best, of course, will then only apply their fantastic design to the best gemstones as well. This is number 1. There are how many in the world? 2. 2 only exist in the world. This is your 10mm measurement. Brazilian petalite. The petalite itself is completely natural as well. In terms of petalite, I know we're here to celebrate the cutting, but just stripping it back for a second from our usual kind of collector's point of view, not only is petalite really, really, really rare, it's usually heat treated at least as standard because obviously it's known as the stone of the angels. It's this beautiful, icy white, really bright brilliance and great sparkle. But a lot of the time within their nature, they'll have little clouds of grey or something like that within them. So they get heat treated just to clean them up and to make them pure white across the board. So I would have expected this to have been heated at least. And also, this is a huge stone. 2.35 carats. Any petalite we've been lucky enough to see here in the last 10 years at Gemcollector, they usually max out at around half a carat. 0.5. This is 2.35. So they really have very much, treated us not only to their genius invention, this being the second version of the Rubito snowflake, the new 2.0, if you like, but they've really then made sure that they're only giving their genius creation of lapidary to the biggest, finest, rarest gemstones in the world as well. This is an SI graded giant petalite. I've got it there in the darker background, and if I pop it in the light background as well, you can see the detail coming through. Just incredible invention. Every angle, every cut, every carve, every shape, every single tiny little feature of this that we might not even necessarily notice in their individuality, they all are so important and crucial in coming together to create this beautiful work of art here from a natural stone. It's number one. Like I said, there's only 2 in the world, and I have both of them here launching today. You'll be happy to know there is a split pay opportunity on this as well, so whatever happens, you can also choose to spread the cost because it is the highest valued piece that we have. Oh my word, okay. I've gone to $2.99. I'm not going to stop there. I'm not going to stop there. What I'm going to do... Collector in East Sussex, you are a superstar. I can't stress enough how quick you have to be here at Gemcollector with pieces like this especially. We have a lot of collectors across the world who very much know their stuff. They know the value of the gemstone firstly, but then the increased collectability of designer lapidary like this. Sold out. Go! Out the door very quickly there. Huge congratulations, my lovely. I've got some big fans of the Rubito snowflake here today, and I'm going to make sure that you get the best chance of being able to own them. So, number one, on, gone, and sold out. We might as well just go in order, I reckon. Yeah, we might as well just go in order. So, number one, that is the newest premiere launch of the Rubito snowflake. And now, if you're new to this especially and you've not seen any Rubito snowflake before, now I'm going to show to you the original that I was talking about, that original cut that they invented that changed the world, that people didn't believe. They premiere launched it in that image and people said, no, it's been photoshopped, it can't possibly be real. This is it now. So for number 2, we've got the white topaz. Number 3 is the amethyst. Number 4 is the aquapraise. Number 5 is the green gold quartz. All of them are very limited, though. I've got to say, I know this is the premiere. This is the launch of them today. They're literally coming on today, first time ever. But that being said, I've got all the stock, all the quantity, and yet it's not much, is it? There's only 5 auctions. And all 5 auctions I've literally only got, I think, this one, number 2, I've got 3 in the world. The amethyst, there's only 2 in the world. Aquapraise, there's only 4 in the world. The green gold quartz, only 1. Definitely don't miss out. This is the white topaz. Look at her sparkle. Oh my word. Totally natural white topaz. Topaz is normally irradiated as well, isn't it? Totally natural, white, pure, bright topaz. Just under 3 carats. It's an 8mm measurement. Let me just grab this a second with my tweezers. Bear with. she's spinning. There we go. And then I can show you up close and personal. So I mentioned myself earlier, obviously I had to get one of these as soon as they were launched to the world, as many of us did. I had to treat myself to one. I say one. I might have a couple. But one of the burrito snowflakes that I've got in my own collection is indeed this. It is a Nigerian white topaz. And I bought my mommy one as well in a lovely ring from Gemporia, and hers is also a white topaz. The reason I chose this for my mum, like, as you can see, it looks stunning anyway, but it's also really durable. So there's another big benefit. My mum, she talks with her hands. She's like me. Chatterbox, but she's always like this. She does it when she's driving. She terrifies me. I'm like, Mum, hands on the wheels. But my point is, I wanted her to have it. If it's in a ring, I wanted it to be a nice durable gemstone as well. And this absolutely hits the nail on the head. Perfect for, as you can imagine, the Obito brothers. They're going to be choosing the best quality material that can withstand the lapidary, the pressures of the cutting, and be able to deliver and show off their invention. This at number 2, I have 3 in the world. That is all that exists, 3 stones. And bearing in mind, the auction we had a second ago, there was only 2 in the world, and both of them sold out to one person who checked out literally 2. So that's how quick everything can disappear. So very, very good luck to you, as this is coming on down once again. The Obito snowflake with brilliance, with beauty, absolute dream of a gemstone to collect, and it's yours today. Honestly. You could literally go to the source. You could go and knock on their door, taking a piece of gemstone, right? So you could have purchased the gemstone in its rough. That's going to cost you however much. Then you could go to the Obito brothers, knock on their door and say, "Excuse me, can you just cut this for me, please?" That's, direct to source in terms of the lapidary. Add noughts. Move the decimals, add noughts, and keep going. I'll tell you now. This is purely here for you guys at Gemcollector. We are very fortunate. We've talked many times over the years, how do we do these things? How do we bring you these incredible prices for all of the fantastic gemstones that we have? Again and again, we'll say, exactly what we do. We go direct to source. We go directly to the mine. We purchase the gemstones fresh out of the earth in their rough. Most of the time, again, we're cutting and polishing them ourselves. And we've explained it, how we're able to give you the most incredible low prices that beat the rest of the industry. But that then applies, that same method applies with these artists, with this work of art, this designer lapidary. In a similar way to how do we get the gemstones so affordable? We go to the mine. How do we get the lapidary of these designer works of art so affordable? We have very, very good relationships built up over many years with these people. Just like our very beautiful dear friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer. He was with us here at Gemporia from the beginning, 21 years. He helped us build Gemporia from the start. He had the same passion of making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone. So if anyone was to go to Glenn Lehrer, if anyone was to go to his wonderful studio in California, and you're in effect going direct to source in that sense, yeah, you can walk into his shop and you could purchase one of his beautiful creations for $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. But because Glenn was so wonderfully involved with our family, he was a member of our family, incredible friend across the board, and they're totally passionate in the same way that we are of allowing everyone to acquire these pieces and these works of art. Those same pieces that could have been 5, 10, 15 grand, we had that friendship. We'd say, "Glenn, can we have 100 of them, please?" And he would absolutely spoil us rotten with prices that you all know were nowhere near what they should have been. And it's the same thing with any of our relationships, just like the Obito brothers. So this would not be possible anywhere else. It's primarily only here at Gemporia. that we can use this to our advantage and get these so affordable. Well done, Keith. Hello, my darling. Collector in Exeter, collector in East Sussex, collector in Cambridgeshire, all being successful so far today. Devon says, I love the snowflake cut. Mike says, as a fellow lapidrist, I will say that the Wabito brothers are total geniuses. I couldn't even comprehend imagining a cut like this. It is mind-boggling, isn't it? And that's coming from our lovely Mike there, who is far more experienced than I am in terms of cutting gemstones. The level of it makes my brain go fuzzy trying to think about where would you even begin trying to calculate the angles and the precision cutting the entirety of a stone like this. It really is fantastic, isn't it? This one is number 2 on your screen. $79.99 as well, which is incredible. Even here at Gemporia, of course, if we were to bring you this in a lovely ring, like my mum's, fair enough, it's going to be more expensive because you've got the price of the gold and everything else that goes involved. But still, here at Gemporia, this same stone set into a lovely solitaire of gold, it's going to be £300 or £400, and that is a bargain in comparison to what it should be. But I am wiping off so much by not having that band of gold, and I've just carried on going. So that's there at number 2. Good luck. I believe out of the 3 that I had at the beginning, 1 has officially sold out to Exeter, 1 has gone into somebody's basket, but it's not been fully checked out just yet because I don't have an official name. So it's in a basket, but not fully checked out. So please do be aware if that is you. That means that it's kind of stuck in limbo in your basket, kind of, it's not available to anyone else. Obviously, it's waiting for, assuming that you're about to check it out, but please do bear in mind, it can only be there for a little while, and then the price, if it's not checked out at $79.99 in your basket, it will either need to be released back into availability or the price will go back up to nearly 400 quid. And obviously I don't want you to have to pay that because it is nowhere near there just in this hour. Number 3, coming in next is the glorious amethyst. Here we go. How many of this one? I've got 2 of this one in the world. Really limited edition these are. It's Moroccan. Of course it is. Course it is. Moroccan amethyst. This is the rarest. This is so hard to find. The rarest amethyst in the world. Like, seriously impressive amethysts. They're so hard to find. They're formed in these teeny tiny individual terminated crystals. All the other amethysts in the world form in these huge geodes. So, of course, they're going to be easier to find. These ones, tiny little individual terminated crystals. And so, 1, they're rarer, harder to find, way more expensive, but also, because they form in these tiny little individual crystals instead of a big geode, the overall expectation of their usual, standard size is a lot smaller as well. So if you want a big amethyst, you're probably better off going to, traditionally anyway, you're probably better off going to Brazil or going to Zambia or something like that. The Moroccans are the rarest in the world and totally within their nature, the smallest as well. This piece, though, again, the Wabito brothers have done it. They have sourced solely only the best material for their cut to put their name to. This, it's 4.1 carats, firstly. They've been able to get a 10mm solitaire out of it. So the piece of rough, just to put that into perspective, the piece of rough, before they started cutting this, would have had to have been, on average, about 35 to 40 carats to end up with a finished stone that's this size. Wow. Again, only 2 exist in the world. And they've both sold out in a flash. Both of them sold out to 1 person. Again, I did say you've got to be quick. You've got to be hot on it because we've got a lot of collectors joining us here at Gemcollector. So many members of our community tune in every day. Collectors that are private collectors, collectors that are purchasing for their business, collectors that are investing, collectors that are making jewellery. So many individuals, all part of our community. But at any one point, things sell out in a flash. And so Collector in Exeter, I had 2 in the world. Collector in Exeter literally checked out both. Big, well done for getting there so quickly. I know a lot of collectors that have wanted this, so well done. This is number 3. I'm going to whip it straight down once again for you, my lovely. Oh, my word. I can't get over the prices of these as well. That's incredible. Janine says, beauty! Hi, Janine. How you doing? How you doing? Gosh, the technical gremlins are out in full force today, aren't they? They are out in full force today. Gee whiz. Fingers crossed the Gemcollector stream will be a little bit smoother very shortly, but thank you for your patience with that. And as always, we've got lots of platforms you can watch on. Now, number 4 is next, the Aqua Praise. Now, by the looks of it, let me just load this in. This one, I had the biggest quantity of this, to be fair. I did have the biggest quantity. I originally started. Some of them, you know, only 1, 2, or maybe 3. This one I had 4. 4, sorry. Press the wrong button. Sold out. I know. It's just the way that it is, guys. It's just the way that it is. These are hot rocks. These are wanted. These are wanted. This is a really unlikely stone for a Obito snowflake cut as well. If you think they were launched with the topaz, we've got obviously seen the fantastic selection of the amethyst, topaz, and the petalite. All those pieces anyway, they've gone for the premium material, they've gone for the rarest origin, they've gone for the finest quality, the finest crystal, etc. But they're stones that are kind of known for being able to bring a sense of clarity and brilliance within their nature, right? And Aquapraise is not one of those stones. It's a completely different type of stone. It's a really rare and beautiful collector's stone in its own right, but it's not part of its character. You wouldn't even have the conversation necessarily about clarity with Aquapraise because it's just not. I mean, that's like saying a turquoise having a clarity or something. It's just not even part of its character or conversation. And so this one, really, really beautiful and super, as you can imagine, limited edition, that they've been able to find Aquapraise that is not only, you know, the wonder of Aquapraise, of all of its known, quite literally the meaning of its name, Aquapraise, the colours, the blues, the greens, but it still has to have, even though clarity is not in the nature of it, it still has to have a certain level of crystal. It still has to have formed with a really perfect overall formation of diaphanity to, again, withstand this cut. And so this is definitely a limited edition, but sold out, as I mentioned, out the door very quickly before I even brought it on. And out of the 4 stones that we had in the world, 1 has gone to our lovely gentleman Keith in Florida, and then 3 of them, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done. 3 of them, you superstar. What are you going to do with 3 of them? Is it a suite of jewellery? Is it one for you? 2 maybe other ideas? 1 for display, 1 for jewellery, and 1 for a gift? Have you got an idea? I want to know. I'm being really nosy, I know, sorry. But huge well done again, because they've all gone. This piece, let's just crank that price straight down again for you. 10 millimetres in your measurement, so also the biggest of the Obito snowflake designs that they do. I think they do a 6, an 8 and a 10 mil, so this is definitely the biggest. And this piece, come on computer, definitely had some technical gremlins today, I do apologise. Come on. There we go, it's done it. Sorry. It's done it. Down she goes. All of them have come in far too low already, I know, but still. Down she goes even lower. Every single squeeze that we can get is always exciting, isn't it? I'll take it. I'll take it. To be fair, where were we a minute ago? 120 quid. 120 quid and it was already a sellout. Do you know what I mean? £120 already a sellout. Thinking of just the raw stone here for a second, the Acropraise. Acropraise, if you see this stone in a cabochon, forget the designer lapidary, forget the beautiful snowflake and all the other wonderful parts of this piece that rise its value and beauty. If you just took an Acropraise and it was kept in a really, really simple classic cabochon, 8 to 10 carats in the other designers that sell them, about £4,000. Seriously. This is the size, the purity, the quality, the colour, and then that designer cut to treasure. It's number 4, and it again sold out. Cambridgeshire, I love that. You're definitely a bit of me. You're definitely a bit of me. Collector in Cambridgeshire, I was like, you've got 3, what are you going to do? I'm being really nosy, I want to know. Cambridgeshire says, well, Emily, one for me, another one for me, and then the other one for me. I love Acropraise and I love the unusual cut, so there we go, it did it for me. Well, I do not blame you at all. Definitely the most limited edition, like genuinely. All Wabito snowflakes are limited edition, of course they are, but like I said, if you were to compile all of the fantastic Wabito snowflakes that they've ever cut, majority of them will be topaz, and then these other exotic gemstones, the amethyst, the petalites, and the quartz, etc., they're even more limited edition. This one, though, Acropraise, definitely the minimal amount of ever actually been cut into this fantastic design. So, fantastic collectability there for you. Very well done. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 is this piece. Again, sold out, sold out. Final one to bring in is our green gold quartz. And this was the one that there was only one in the world. And so it is no surprise that this has sold out. Collector in Exeter is the superstar that is now the sole owner of this beaming light. This beautiful quality piece of quartz, firstly. I mean, goodness me. We might have seen all sorts of variations of quartz over the years. It is very clear that this is the finest quality you could dream of. Clarity with quartz, sometimes you can get it, sometimes you don't. I mean, it's a type 2 gemstone, it's normal to be included. This stone is so ridiculously clean that it is delivering the brightest sparkle, the brightest brilliance I've ever seen from a quartz. And that's partly because of its clarity, and of course also partly because of its incredible cut, which is in its genius mathematical equation of all the placement of facets. It is so perfectly done that it's catching every single ray of light and it's beaming them right back at us. Here at number 5, the only one in the world, Exeter. Well done once again, my darling. Honestly, so buzzing for all of you with these. I've always been a fan of the Wabito from the moment it was launched. Obviously, like I said earlier, I myself immediately raced to collect them for myself and for my lovely mum. I still enjoy it every single day that I look at it, every single day that I'm able to wear it. Whether you've had that experience yourself or not, I know this is going to be a very welcome addition to your collection, so big congratulations. That is officially all of our new Wabito snowflakes. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They've all been on. Apart from number 2, they've all sold out as well, which I'm not surprised about. So number 2, one of them has gone. One of them is still in a basket, I will say. So please do, if it is you, you might not be aware. I know sometimes it can happen accidentally. You might accidentally pop something in your basket and not notice. But please do just double check if you're watching on the web or the app. Because if it is in your basket, it's just kind of floating and it's in limbo. You haven't checked it out, so it's not yours, but then nobody else can check it out either because it's held in a basket. So please do double check that. If it's stuck in your basket, obviously when you see that, it can either be removed so it goes back to available, or you can, by all means, check it out and you can own it. You can own it. You'll love it. It's so sparkly as well. You love the sparkle of this piece. Excuse me, 1 second. You love the sparkle of this piece. Just one of these left now. At number 2. In the white topaz, pure white topaz as well. This is Nigerian white topaz. So stripping it back to the actual material that's been used for this cut. Topaz, like I said, it's the original stone that the Wabito brothers used for this cut. They literally invented this cut using topaz. They premiere launched the cut when they finished it after all of those years of inventing it. When they finally premiered it to show the world, they launched it with, again, a topaz. So it's like it's this cut's destiny. And then specifically, this is a natural white topaz. So perfect quality, exceptional SI graded clarity, natural, so it's not been irradiated like they normally would have been. And you'll notice it says it's from Nigeria. Nigerian topaz is the Cullinan. The Cullinan material is some of the most expensive topaz in the world. The only other gemstone that's allowed to be referred to as Cullinan is literally this. The original Cullinan, of course, if you're thinking, what do you mean, Cullinan? The Cullinan diamond, you might have heard of. The biggest, flawless diamond ever discovered in history. It was gifted to the British royal family many generations ago, and then it was cut into the Cullinan 1, which is the big cushion diamond in the crown of the crown jewels, and then the Cullinan 2, which is a pear shape, and that is in the sceptre of the crown jewels. And then the few bits of rough that were remaining from the original Cullinan, they were all cut into Asher cuts by the Asher brothers. They were cut into Asher cuts and created into a brooch for Her Majesty. So that's the Cullinan name, that's the Cullinan legacy. And the only other Cullinan that physically exists in history is the very similar Cullinan Nigerian topaz. It has the same wonderful quality, brilliance, brightness, beauty, and speciality in its sparkle. This is number 2. Best of the best, and just one chance left, so good luck. Good luck. Hello, Tilly. How are we today? Hi, Foxy. Are you going to show any red zircon soon? Thank you so much from Tilly. Tilly, lovely to see you first, my darling. I hope you're well. In terms of red zircon, I had a red zircon on the other day, so I'm so sorry that you missed it because it sold out straight away. In terms of trying to get new red zircon, there's nothing in the vault at the moment. I will say there's nothing in the vault at the moment. But I have made it very, very clear to the powers that be, please can we have some more zircon? Please can we have some more zircon? Please can we try and get some more zircon? But I'm sure you've heard the news. It's being literally so hot in demand. People are grabbing it whenever they can. So hopefully we'll be able to bring you some more in the future. But keep tuning in, keep asking the question. Also stay tuned with us on social media. We're on social, so I myself am on social media, Emily Victoria Fox. Then we've got the Gemcollector page as well, so Facebook Gemcollector, Instagram Gemcollector, or official Gemcollector, I think. If you search either way, you'll find us. And if you're liking and following those pages, you'll always be kept up to date. So if we do get some new red zircon or anything wonderful like these snowflakes, I literally posted on social media, on Facebook and on our Instagram page, giving a little bit of a pre-warning to say, guys, this day, this time, this is coming on. So definitely worth you making sure that you're on our socials as well, my lovely. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily, I'm back. I had to phone work. The date of my operation, the date of my operation has been changed. I had to reorganise my days off. Oh, Karen Ann, what? Did they say why, or have they just said, I'm sorry? Is it delayed? Oh, that's a bit of a faff, isn't it? That's a bit of a faff. How do you feel about it, Karen Ann? Because I know you were feeling a bit nervous when we were talking about it. Has it kind of relaxed you and distracted you that there's other things you now got to sort out and focus on, or is it still kind of like on the same thing? Either way, you know it's going to be fine, and it's going to be exciting to come out of it, to come out the other end, isn't it? Right, number 2 is what we've got on the screen. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour. So as this hour was all, you know, a real celebration of the Wabito snowflakes, we have officially brought all of them on. All by, if I just double check my graphics here, yeah, just one left on this piece at number 2. So we're going to move on. With the last 10 minutes, we'll make the most of this, because I have a couple of other really exciting pieces, as I'm sure you've rummaged through. There is a spessartite garnet at number 6, and then there is some legendary legacy sapphires from number 7 all the way through to number 13. Now, as always, this is an all request channel, so it's down to you to message me in and let me know the exact numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on and show to you, and I will happily do that. So please do again. If I haven't shown a sapphire, for example, that you want to see, send in a message right now. We've only got 10 minutes before they all disappear, and then I can get it on really quickly for you. For now, though, we are going to go to number 6, the garnet. The spessartite garnet. This is fancy lapidary as well. So we're all enjoying our fancy lapidary. The Wabito snowflakes are fancy as it can get. This is also very fancy. I'm genuinely obsessed with lapidary like this, because it allows you to be able to take your collecting and your love for the stones to that really personal next level. Because that's where it's the thing that we can be in control of. Do you know what I mean? We can't control a stone's colour. We can't, well, I suppose we can if it's treated, but do you know what I mean? Mother Nature is the one that decides what the stone is, what the clarity is, what the colour is, and all of that jazz. We can only simply control and choose and make it proper personal for us with our choice of the shape and the cutting. And this, you'll find it across the board whenever there is a one-of-a-kind stone, a stone that is so up and above and beyond what is expected of it. It's bigger, it's better, it's brighter, it's all round, you know, miraculous. Whenever that occurs, it will always then have a bespoke cut or a carving. Like we saw the master carvings of the ruby zoisites in the last hour. Like we've got those phenomenal quality pieces of different stones that given then the Wabito snowflake. This is a spessartite garnet, but it is above and beyond. It really is. Spessartite garnet is one of the rarest garnets in the world, right? We know them predominantly to be a luscious red. Spessartite garnet, one of the rarest types of garnets in the world, and they start off, lower end would be like a brown into a burnt orange. The rarer they get, the higher in value they get is purely down to colour, because they're not expected to give us clarity, they're not expected to give us big sizes. They're usually about half a carat. So half a carat solitaire would be what would be a fantastic collector's piece. Colour though, that's the focus. That's the most important thing. So from brown, burnt orange, a little bit less brown and more orange, a little bit less brown again and a bit more orange. Basically, by the time you wipe out that brown, if you can find one which is just pure orange and strong and intense, like you're staring into the belly of a volcano, that's the kind of orange you want. That's the top tier, the premium, the finest, the rarest of them all. And this piece, I think we've got it. Boy, I think she's got it. This piece has got exactly that dream colour that is the rarest of them all. And then, like I said, it could have been a half a carat with this colour and we'd be buzzing. But it's not. This colour is upon a 4.22 carat one-of-a-kind natural Nigerian spessartite garnet, and so it is beast mood activated by being a Holy Grail museum piece, quite literally. This one in the world, as you can imagine. One stone only ever found. One stone only exists upon our planet. I can't get over the heat of that. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button in my excitement. I cannot get over, the passion of it. It looks hot to touch, doesn't it? And it's all natural. Every one of the stones that you get from us here will come with a free certificate of authenticity that has all the information for your documents. It will tell you what the stone is, what the carat weight is, what the measurement of the cut and overall proportions of it is, where it came from in origin of the world in terms of where it was mined out of the Earth's crust. any treatment. If a stone's been irradiated, it will say on the certificate it has been irradiated. If it's been heated, if it has been anything done to it, it all will be there on that certificate. And that is your guarantee of full disclosure, everything about the stone. It's your guarantee that it's, again, a real, genuine gemstone from Mother Nature and then cut and polished by hand. This particular stone, on the certificate, it will say natural, not enhanced. The glory. The excitement. I'm genuinely so buzzing for you if you can get this piece, because it is one of the biggest spessartite garnets I've ever seen. I've got a spessartite garnet in my collection. I'm obsessed with it. I absolutely love it. The biggest one that I've got is like one of my proudest, pride moment, one of my proudest gemstones in my collection. It is a spessartite garnet. It's a 1.6 carats. And to be fair, it has an SI2 graded clarity. So it's, it's really, really impressive in clarity, which is unlikely. But again, it's 1.5 to 1.6 carats. That's a big stone. That's a really, really big stone. This, 4.2. And remember, the bigger it is, the more unlikely it will still be able to retain the colour you're looking at. So very impressive. Bearing in mind there is only one, I am going to do an extra squeeze on this. I'm supposed to take it to $4.99. Supposed to take it to $4.99. What I'm going to do is instead this. $2.99 all in. I know. These start at $1,000 a carat. So if this was a half a carat, it would be $500. If this was a 1 carat, it would be $1,000. If it was a 1.5, $1,500. By the time it hits 2 carats, that $1,000 a carat is no longer. It goes up. So by the time it's 2 carats, it would be, oh, goodness me, it'd be about 1,200 a carat. So 2 carats would end up being 2,400 and so on. Do you know what I mean? $2.99. That's 99 on a 3-way split as well. They're at number 6. Good luck. Karen Ann says they've moved it by 2 days to the Saturday. How do I get James up early enough to get me there for 8:15 a.m? Promise of cooked breakfast may do, says Karen Ann. Oh, he's big. He's big enough and old enough and surely adult enough to be able to get up at that time. Surely. Do you know what my mum used to do? People don't believe me when I tell them this, but I honestly, I swear to you, for so many years of my life, this was a regular thing. So she'd always say, I might as well just tell you the whole thing. Basically, it was saucepans. It was whatever saucepans that she could get. It would either be 2 saucepan lids, like big metal ones, 2 saucepan lids, or it would be a saucepan, and she'd hold it like this, like the biggest one that she's got, and she'd get a wooden spoon, and she would start at the bottom of the stairs, right? So I'm in bed, bottom of the stairs, and she will be rattling this wooden spoon around, and as she stomps up the stairs, she goes, "Wakey, wakey, rise and shine, good morning." And she just kept going until I got up. "Wakey, wakey, rise and shine, good morning." And she's bashing as she goes. It was, I laugh about it now. At the time, teenage Emily, it was hell. It was hell. I was like, I'm gonna call child abuse. So that is a method I would definitely recommend because it works. Tried and tested. Sally Fox, ask her. Tried and tested. Thank you very much, darling. Right, we are pretty much out of time in this hour. My gorgeous Rebecca's just tuned in. She says, can we quickly look at 8 and 9, please? Of course you can. Of course you can, before the hour disappears. So number 6 was the garnet. Number 8 the Legacy Suite of Paparaccia. I'm sorry this is going to have to be a bit of a quick auction, my lovely. They deserve a lot longer than that, but we are about to be out of time and they will disappear. This is number 8, so it's the box set of Paparaccia Sapphire. The rarest sapphire in the world is Paparaccia Sapphire, and these are the proper vivid colour of them as well. Paparaccias, if you've seen them before, if you've done your research, they can be delicate. Most of the time they're a delicate peachy pink, delicate kind of coral colours. This is taking that same peachy pink to the hottest extent, hence why they're AAA grade. Full box, 2 carats in total. All 4 of the solitaires are the same 6x4mm measurement, and straight down she's going to go to your price of £199. So 50 quid a stone for a Paparaccia solitaire. I can tell you now that would never happen anywhere else. It's just for you here at number 8. Then at number 9 is 1 single stone, and it is a whopper. Goodness me. 1 great big whopper. Over 1 carat of the rarest sapphire on planet Earth, over 7x5mm in your measurement. I love how it shifts its colours as well. So as you view it from different angles as it moves around, suddenly the orange will jump to the front, then the pink will jump to the front, then you'll get a burst of yellow. It's beautiful, isn't it? This piece, again, I've got to go really quickly straight down to your price. £179 all in. Certified real Paparaccia from Mozambique. £59 on a 3-way split pay if you wanted to use that, spread the cost as well. Tilly says, hi Foxy, another question if you don't mind. I love questions, Tilly, thank you. How rare is it to find an unincluded, I was going to read that wrong. For some reason I saw unicorn. I don't know why. How rare is it to find an unincluded red zircon? Thank you so much from Tilly. So when you say unincluded, do you mean iClean? So iClean, in general terms of clarity grade, iClean starts at SI graded, okay? SI graded is out of all of the charts, SI grade is around about here, if that's flawless, and that's heavily included before opaque. SI grade is just above halfway, and that's the first clarity grade that is iClean, so you can't see inclusions to the naked eye. So if you mean unincluded in that sense, with a zircon, depends on the colour and it depends on the colour, it depends on the origin, would then depend on the likeliness of having one that is SI grade and beyond, but it is definitely possible because we've seen them here on the show before. If you're saying unincluded as in flawless, let's just say very rare. And also, just bear in mind, even flawless stones do have inclusions. They do have inclusions. The term flawless or the grade flawless, all of the grades of clarity are an assessment of clarity under a ×10 magnification very strictly, really, really strictly. So if a stone is looked at under a ×10 magnification and it's flawless, it's graded flawless, but you've got to think, what if they were to look at it under a ×20 or a ×30 or a ×40 magnification? There will be inclusions there, but it's all to keep it nice and fair, nice and strictly governed across the board under a ×10. So that's how it can be judged. I hope that's answered your question, Tilly. Thank you so much. Okay, we are over time. Goodness me, I do apologise. This was number 9, wasn't it? That was number 9, requested by our lovely Rebecca as well. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much. As we are out of time in this hour, it's officially overtime, in fact, into 4 p.m. That means we're about to go into our last hour of the day. And if you've seen it on the graphics, they've just changed over. What does it say? Yellow ticket clearance. I have not been able to do a yellow ticket clearance in what feels like forever. You guys have even been noticing, messaging me in, going, when are you going to do another yellow ticket clearance? Why haven't you done one in ages? What's going on? I've just not been able to. I've been trying, but it's not been possible. So I'm finally going to bring you a yellow ticket clearance. This is one of our most exciting hours. It is one of the wildest hours. It's probably going to be a little bit hectic, I will warn you. But it's always one of the most popular hours here at Gemcollector with all of our regulars that tune in. As soon as they see on the schedule that there's a yellow ticket clearance hour, everyone's there and they know they have to be there and they have to be there quick. Why? Because this is yellow ticketed stock. It is a temporary reduction to less than cost, okay? It is temporary, it doesn't last long, it's only literally, that's why I haven't been able to do one. It gets highlighted yellow on my computer when I'm going through all the stock. If it comes up highlighted yellow, I have to grab it and put it and lock it into the show schedule. And if I don't do it, the next day it's gone and it goes back up to its normal price. So it's really limited, but for that limited time, any of the stones that are in that hour with those yellow tickets are at out of this world levels of savings, so not to be missed. So I'm going to go and get that hour ready. I'll go to a little break and then I will rejoin you with the final hour of the yellow ticket. I am just going to leave the graphics live for about a minute on this particular Papadaccia Sapphire, only because it's gone into a basket, okay? It says sold out on my screen, but then looking at it, it's not been checked out. It's in somebody's basket, but it's not been checked out because it doesn't have a name on it. Now, I must stress to you, because the hour is over, as soon as I go to the advert break and I load up the next hour, this will no longer be available at £179. So even if it's in your basket, the price will go back up to £2,400, and I don't want you to have to pay £2,400. So please do bear in mind, if you are the individual that's got it in your basket and you do actually, if you do genuinely want it, please do bear in mind that that price is only there for the next few moments. Right, I've got to disappear. I'm going to go, gadget, go, and I will rejoin you with our yellow ticket clearance just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password. and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We love yellow ticket clearance. We love yellow ticket clearance. We love... I feel like we need to make like a full song for it, like a full like jingle, jingle, jingle. You know when they do like the radio shows and it's like da 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 this is BBC Radio 2, or something like that. We need a jingle for Yellow Ticket. If you've not ever seen a Yellow Ticket clearance before, and you're thinking, what does that mean? Why is it so exciting? Well, this has been, since the first time that I was ever able to do one of these, this has been always the busiest hour that we ever do, because collectors that have experienced a Yellow Ticket clearance before, they know, and then as the word spreads, it's whenever it's there on the schedule, whenever anyone sees that it's going to happen, they make sure that they are there. They are tuning in. They are ready with fingers on the buttons to buy now, because it is not just a clearance, right? So, and I've got to explain why the Yellow Ticket, why does it say yellow? How it works on my computer at home. So I know you can't see these things, but I myself produce the show that you see. So I present the show, direct the show, cameras and all that jazz, and I produce the show. So that means before the live show that you see here with me, before that, I've actually been at home on my computer, and I've got all of the stock of Gemcollector, every single stone, all on my database, and I obviously go through all of it, and I pick which stones I'm going to be bringing on, and I make the schedule, and then I make the order, and I choose the star buys and so on. So I produce the show. When I'm searching on my computer and rolling through all of the different gemstones that we have in stock, they're all there. I can obviously search in category and so on, and then sometimes they will get highlighted. So one particular auction, one particular stone will get highlighted bright yellow, and that's on my computer screen. So that's why it's called Yellow Ticketed. If it's highlighted bright yellow, it means that the algorithm on the system, so this was done by a combination of management and IT a long time ago. It means that one particular item within our stock has been chosen by the algorithm at random to basically be temporarily not just sale, a full wipe and a fake cost price is put in place, basically. So as you can imagine, here in the studio, I'm loading up any one of these wonderful auctions. If there's a gemstone, and I'll use random numbers as an example, if there's a gemstone that is cost price to us, £10, okay? That's what it cost us. So all of that, the system knows it. If it cost us £10, I then go live and I bring that auction into the graphics, and we have a little look at it, and I drop the price down. The computer knows it cost us £10, so it will allow me to drop it, and it will lock me out at £11, okay? So if I was to type in £10.99, it won't do it. It will say, not available, you can't do that. £11, and that is it. It's rock bottom, cannot go any lower. So that's what we would do if we were talking about, you know, a fabulous sale on a normal occasion. It's gone right the way down to 11 quid, and it cost us 10. If it's been yellow ticketed and that highlighted individual comes up on my computer screen, it's temporarily had its cost price reduced to a fake cost price, okay? So even though, yes, it cost us £10, the system, just for a limited period of time, sometimes it's only 1 day, sometimes it might be 3 days or a week, I don't know, it doesn't tell me, but just temporarily, it will now be, again, using that £10 as an example, instead of it being 10, it will now say the cost price is £5, which isn't true, but that's the only reason that I can then, if I put it into the show, go to drop the price, it will now allow me to go lower. So I can take it all the way down to £6, which is technically less than what it cost us. It is technically a minus, it is technically naughty, but it allows me to do it because it's yellow ticketed. The real and important thing to be aware of, though, is that time frame. I have put this hour together for you today, and it's the first yellow ticket hour I've done, firstly of 2026, but it's the first yellow ticket hour I've been able to put together for you for ages. I've not been able to do it. I used to be able to do it maybe once a week. It's been months since I've been able to put one of these hours together for you. And you've all noticed, you've been messaging me in saying, when are you going to do a yellow ticket again? It's just not been possible. So I'm really excited that I've got this hour for you today, but I must stress, if you're a new collector as well and this is new to you, it really is down to only this hour. I could have, let's say, any one of these stones, it doesn't sell out. I could bring it back on tomorrow, I could bring it back on next week, and it will still be a bargain, but it will be the original bargain price that we can do. It will not be a yellow ticket price because it is limited in time, just for today, just for this hour. I've got so many messages coming in. Karen Ann says, when I was nightclubbing, home early morning, Mum would get me up by cooking bacon for Dad's breakfast and let the smoke alarm go off. Oh no! You've been out clubbing. You've probably got a sore head. Oh no, I can't think of anything worse. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! No! Oh gosh. No, to be fair, similar to my mother and her saucepan. Her saucepan and her wooden spoon. Winky, winky, rise and shine, good morning! As she stomps up the stairs. Right, we're going to get jumping in. I'm going to pull my chair in. I feel like I need to wear a seatbelt for this hour. I do, honestly. Strap yourselves in. Get your fingers on the buzzers. Are you ready? First request coming in. Geeta in California. Number 3 for you, my darling, coming up. Actually, saying that, Geeta, number 3, please. The next message was Denise in Berkshire. Number 3, please. Martin, number 3, please. Okay. So this is clearly very much wanted. Number 3, how many do I have? Do I have one for everybody? Nope, there is one. One only in the world. And oh my goodness, are we lucky to even have this one. This one is morganite, but it is Galilea morganite, which is known to be the finest morganite ever discovered in the world. It is the highest valued morganite on planet Earth. It is long depleted, of course, and the mine became extinct many, many years ago, so finding these is so hard. But we've got this piece here, the real deal, certified completely natural, and a giant 11 carats, can you believe, with an SI graded clarity through and through. It is the definition of perfection. The Galilea legacy, the history of this stone. People talk about it. What do they mention? What do they say? They talk about the Galilea, best clarity of any morganite we ever saw. The Galilea, oh yeah, that's the only morganite ever found that was pure peach. Pink morganite's rare, but peach is significantly rarer. This is that top tier, finest quality, finest size of creme de la creme here at number 3. So I'm not surprised you all want it, but who's going to get it, I do not know. £4,847 is where we were. Previously here on Gemcollector, taken all the way down to $799. I mean, that's a saving and a half already, isn't it, to be fair? That is a saving and a half already. But today, in the yellow ticket, oh, this is so exciting. In the yellow ticket clearance, it is now, oh my word. What? Oh, gee whiz, I'd have bought it myself if I'd have known I could go that low. I get really jealous sometimes. It's an ugly thing to be, isn't it, jealous? I'm so sorry, it's not very attractive at all. But I am only human. What a stone, what a deal. I would love to be the owner of this. But it is Paula in Carmarthenshire that's been our superstar, that's been able to collect it here today. Massive congratulations to you, my darling. It's on and go. There at number 3. Next request was for number 13, so going straight there as well. No surprise at all, this is also a Galilea morganite. Okay, number 13. Oh, even the stock image looks stunning, doesn't it? Even the stock image is decadent, immediately telling us that this stone is truly the best of the best, the Galilea. In the cushion shape, brilliant cut. That's a 13mm perfect symmetrical cushion. Coming in for us again, there's only one in the world with an SI graded clarity, certified completely natural. Oh wow, now that the lapidary on this. Goodness me. Can you see the rainbows coming through? It's not normally a trait of a morganite to see dispersion and rainbows, but again, these are the best. They can absolutely defy all odds and bring us things we don't even imagine possible. This one at number 13. I'm giddy for you. I can take to 199. Yes! Yes! I'm so buzzing for you again. Well done. Paula got the first piece. This piece again sold out. Denise in Berkshire has got it. Well done to you, gorgeous. Number 13 on and gone. The next message then, I can't slow down. Don't let me slow down. Shout at me if I do. Geeta. Oh, look. How fun is this? Geeta, the next message. Number 13. Everyone wants these treasures. So number 3, number 30. I'm just going to skip over those ones. Skip over those. Loads of you requesting the same things. Number 4 makes total sense. Another Galileo. Okay. Number 4, 15.1 carats. Oh, this is the briolette as well. So this cut, no such thing as having a front and a back. This could be, for example, it could be bezel set. Beautiful. It could be white gold, rose gold, buttery yellow gold. Bezel set, so the gold hugs the girdle, hugs that exterior frame, but then if it's suspended on a bale or something, it could spin like a chandelier. It's just going to keep sparkling from every angle. That's how it's designed. This piece is so big. 21... Hang on, let me try and pick it up. 21 millimetres. Come on. Oh. I'm a determined woman. Okay, I got it. We got there. Hallelujah. 21 millimetres tall, 14 millimetres wide. What a beauty she is. And again, that sparkle across the board. This is now the third Galileo that we've seen, and each one of them, each and every one of them has that same top level quality, peach colour, SI graded clarity, so fine, so high level brilliance that it's delivering every moment of light performance we could dream of. There's a lot of additional lustre with this particular piece, down to the fantastic briolette cutting we've got as well. And I still can't get my head around the fact these are natural. It is something, in terms of treatment, obviously I know it depends on which stone we're talking about, but when it comes to morganite, it doesn't even necessarily come into conversation usually about treatment, because it's just so normal for them to have been. It's usually a radiation, sometimes heat treatment, but most commonly a radiation. It's so common, it's so normal, it's so expected, it's totally accepted, and so you wouldn't even necessarily, it wouldn't be one of the first or second things to cross your mind to ask, you know, has it been treated? Just assume. But these are natural. Perfection, aren't they? Again, only one of them exists in the world, and it's gone and sold out. My lovely Virginia in Hampshire got it. Congratulations to you, lovely. This very piece, let me just whip that down for you a second. This very piece. I'd be jumping for joy if I was at home, if I was there with you, watching Gemcollector, and I was able to get pieces like this. These are bucket list stones, aren't they? Bucket list stones. But normally, we can talk about bucket lists or we can talk about dreams. They're dreams. I want to make them reality. And that's for myself, and that is for you as well. Forget it being on the bucket list. Forget it being I hope and I dream. Let's actually do it. Let's actually achieve it. And the only way that it usually ends up being possible, for anyone like me at least, is if things like this happen, these wildly ridiculous sale deals in the yellow ticket. This one again, number 4, sold out. Now, I'm going to keep rocking through all of your gorgeous requests, but I just want to double check, is there any other Galileas in this hour? Because now would be the time to bring them on, wouldn't it? No, that's all of them, they've gone. Every one of them are gone and sold out. Okay, moving on then. The next request was number 2 for our lovely Geeta. Thank you, Geeta. The column Kunzai. You know what I'm like with these. You know what I'm like. We're all besotted with them. The columns especially automatically known. It's just like the Galileo is to the morganites, the column Afghanistan deposit to the Kunzite. Best in the world. finest in the world. Rarest colour in terms of kunzite across the board is always going to be those pinks and purples. This is pink and purple, but it would be delicate pink and purple. This is strong, this is hot, this is magenta, and it's across a body of ginormous proportions. I've put myself under a lot of pressure here today with my tweezer skills, haven't I? This. Is what dreams are made of. One only in the world. Once again, totally normal, totally expected and accepted to have been irradiated, but this has not. Can you believe that? Considering how strong the colour is, can you believe it's not been irradiated? 39.4 carats. Certified one in the world, Afghanistan, column kunzite. And do you know what? I've just noticed as well, the body, the size of this piece, and yet Mother Nature has also been able to retain completely eye-clean clarity across the entire stone. Bigger it is, the more likely inclusions surely are going to... You're going to see them somewhere. Somewhere, surely, right? But no, even this giant beauty, eye clean entirely. £12,272 is where it should be, by all means. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously been down to, and again, I think we'll all agree, this was already a fantastic price. From £12,272, the powers that be, by being a member of our Gemcollector community, you would get the discount like this, under £2,000. No one would ever grumble at that. We know what reality is, and we then know what scale of bargain this is. But I love it when I type in a number. I type in a number, and then it still lets me go lowest, and I just keep typing in lower numbers and lower numbers and lower numbers until it locks me out. Oh, hang on. Paula again. Paula in Carmarthenshire, Virginia in Hampshire, Denise in Berkshire. I feel like there should be some sort of like power group here. Like ladies... Oh, I don't know, what could we call ourselves? What could we call ourselves? A group of powerful ladies of luxury. Can we think of a name? Can we think of a name? That's us. That's us. I want to be involved. Paula, Virginia, Denise, massive congratulations to you. Right, we have... Hello, Andrea. How are we today? Great to see you. She says, hello, Fairy Gem Mother. Gemily, I realise I am late to the party. However, I hope that 2026 is your best year yet. She says, oh, thank you so much. And right back at you, my darling. It's such a pleasure having you whenever I get to see you. It's always a pleasure. But what a lovely message. So, Happy New Year to you too, Andrea. Thank you for joining us. Now, we are... Oh yeah, Andrea's also put, that's crazy price for a kunzite. I know. You'll see that literally with any of the auctions in this hour, any of the auctions that you message in, and request to see, I'm going to do this again and again and again. Right, number 2 is where we're at. Number 9 is coming in. Number 9, requested by Sarah. The Legacy Madagascan Sapphire. You might have heard what's been going on with Madagascar. We can't get anything from Madagascar now. Can't get anything. So say goodbye to Madagascan gemstones. The sphenes of the world, the beautiful sapphires, you name it. It is now pretty much impossible to source Madagascan stones. And it's a shame, because this is the kind of quality that you can get from that location. And understandably, because of now the difficulties of getting anything from Madagascar, any stone that does come from there has gone up in value automatically, purely because of its origin. All Madagascan gemstones have gone up in value. And then when you really get, properly pinpointing to the qualities of this piece, it's a sapphire, firstly. It's a precious stone, a stone that's never gone down in value across history. And then this piece, this is a big sapphire. This is a 1.95 carat natural sapphire. Less than 5% of all sapphires are ever natural. So you've got the natural status, you've got the Madagascan origin, you've got then the colour. A sapphire is normally this colour. Certainly not naturally, maybe if they were diffused or heated, but are they normally this colour? Absolutely not. Pinks and purples are the rarest in the world, we know. And this is a stunning velvety purple with secondary beams of pink. And once again, it's not pale. It's not delicate. It's not dull. This is strong. This is intense. This is rich in its colour palette. And reminding ourselves that normally they would be heat treated. At least they can be diffused. They can be all sorts of treatments, but at least heat treated. Let's say this was discovered and it was naturally a delicate lavender, a delicate baby pink. Heat treat it, it might get a little bit stronger. Never like this though, and certainly not natural. And do you know how you can also tell that really impressive quality of it being natural? If you have a sapphire, it's not with all stones, but if it's a sapphire and it's in those kind of like berry colours, so pinks, purples, into the reds and oranges. If it's natural, and obviously, we give you all the disclosure with our free certificate of authenticity, so that gives you the peace of mind anyway. But just as another kind of telltale sign, if this is a real sapphire, and if this is actually genuinely what we say it is by being natural, under a UV light, it should fluoresce. So I'm going to turn my lights off. I'm going to cut back to camera 2, where the stone is. Oh! Boy, I think she's got it. That's another big old test that she has passed with flying colours. The real deal here today, guys. Number 9 is the piece on the screen. Loads of you again. It's a very busy hour. Loads of you looking at this particular piece. 2,000... That's far too low. 2,600. Oh, gosh. If you get a chance, go and get this revalued, because I think that's gone up quite a lot since then. Either way, though, here on Gemcollector, it's been down to 599. I'll put my lights back on. Today, in the yellow ticket clearance... Oh, you can even see it with the lights fully on. Gee whiz. In the yellow ticket clearance, mamma mia. This is now, mate. Oh, that ugly, ugly, ugly thing of jealousy is coming back to me. That's such a good stone. It is such a good price. I really want it. If I throw myself on the floor and I wave my arms around and scream, do you reckon someone will give it to me? Denise in Berkshire's got it there once again. Sold out. Congratulations, my lovely lady. Really, really well done. So number 9 was this particular piece. We've got number 30 coming up. We've got number 18. We've got number 8. We have Collection Cambridgeshire. Number 17, could you show as well, please? Is it a fox? I can't tell from the stock image. It is. It's the ancient tale of the nine-tailed fox. It's fabulous. We'll get there very shortly, my lovely. From number 9, though, number 30 was the next message that came in, the next request. Number 30... Pop that over there. Number 30 is the octahedron spinels. These are so cool. These are so cool. And they are very, very rare, as you can imagine. If you've not seen something like this before, you'll notice in the small print it says cut is the angel cut. We've had to put something in the box. As you can imagine, when we book it in, we need to physically fill the box with something. And if it was any actual normal cut, we would say it's a brilliant cut, it's a fancy cut, it's a concave cut. It says angel cut, one, because we have to fill the box, and two, because many people in the amazement of these, they say they've been cut by the angels. But what it actually is a piece of rough. They've not been cut by man. They've not been cut by any human whatsoever. This is a piece of rough you're about to see. So this is how it's actually formed and grown from the earth. It's been mined and discovered. It has been literally cut away from its host rock, which is, I've got a piece here, solid marble. So it has to be done really, really precariously, by hand with a hammer and a chisel. And it's naturally formed into this shape. So that's why they say it's been cut by the angels. But it's entirely a piece of rough. How cool is that? I say a piece, it's pieces. You're going to get multiple pieces. 2 carats in your total carat weight. Extraordinarily rare material, rare in its form, rare in its colour as well, and they are natural from the Burmese deposit. And this here today, once again, we're going down. We are going low. Under £30 for you. There's a 3-way split pay as well on there. Under 30, £9.99 on a 3-way split pay for your certified octahedron, rough octahedron, natural spinel. Good luck to you. That's number 30 for Sarah. Denise, number 18, was then also coming in. My voice is terrible today. I do apologise. I sound like... Is it Bonnie Tyler? The famed husky tones. I might burst into song. Hey. Maybe not. Maybe not. Everyone will be turning off the show straight away. Right, 18. I got it. Another gorgeous kunzite. Now, we saw the previous piece. We know that they are a powerhouse of sparkle. And this is, once again, from Afghanistan, the best location in the world for kunzite. The best environment within the Earth's crust for this material to grow. Rarest colour is what? Oh, yes. It's this. This is that beautiful pink and lavender once again. The sparkle, the finest, brightest sparkle you could dream of. I've been obsessed with this since the first day I ever saw one. They are incredibly difficult to source, incredibly difficult to get your hands on, especially with sizes like this. But this is a Larique piece. It's a Larique thrown through here with us at Gemporia. If I hadn't have been able to fight my way to get this auction for you on this channel, this would have instead been taken by one of our lovely jewellery designers, and it would have been set into a Larique, either a Larique ring or a Larique pendant in 18 karat gold, and once again, very highly valued. This piece, even as a loose stone, not in jewellery, as a loose stone in its own right, we're looking at over 2,000, as you can see, to start with. I'm going to take it down. And don't forget, I'm not taking it down to what would already be a, I'm sure, fantastic price any day here at Gemcollector, but just for today, in this hour, I'm going to go that extra bit further for yellow ticket. And so that means this piece, it was previously on. I always like to have a little look at this. 329. Okay. 329. This is a random number, but it's every pound I can remove. 329. Not for you. 145. How good is that? 145, or 3-way split pay again, £48.33. Virginia's on it again. She's on it. Congratulations, my lovely. There's one chance remaining there at number 18. It was number 8, I believe, was the next request that came in for us as well. Rebecca, can we have a little look at number 8? Yes, not a problem at all. So number 8 is the Bennett Vault Afghan. Oh, yes, the Lagoon. Lagoon tourmaline. So what kind of colours do you immediately think of with the word lagoon? It's paradise, isn't it, really? Paradise, foliage of green, and the beautiful blues of the waters as well. I'm imagining a big waterfall. Those colours are absolutely captured within this fantastic stone of tourmaline. Even the essence of blue, the flicker of blue, by being present, automatically we know that is the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to have, isn't it? Blue is the number 1 rarest. Like for diamonds, red is the number 1 rarest. For kunzites, pinks and purples are the number 1 rarest. For tourmaline, it is blue. And you have got this essence of a tealy tone, decadent blue, hosted by this gorgeous rainforest of tropical greens. And once again, it's all natural. Totally natural, no heat, no treatment whatsoever. 2.4 carats, and understandably a one of a kind. This very piece here today, £3,817. Previously on with us here at Gem Collector to the marvellous deal of $499. I think it was $599 at one point, and then it was $499. Yellow ticket, lowest price ever, you can guarantee it. Don't forget you can use our split pay option. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We literally just give you that extra chance of making it easier to get these pieces home by spreading the cost across a couple of months. And this one, now that I've taken the full whack of the yellow ticket down, this one now means to get it home, £93. 279 all in, that's so good. 93 to get it home, 135 if you're over in the States, here at number 8. Thank you, Rebecca, who was the first collector to request this one. Right, Cambridgeshire, shall we have a little look at the fox? Number 17, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Yeah, so it's the 9-tailed fox, which is very much a beautiful, well, it's a combination of gorgeous foxes, obviously. I'm biased. I do love foxes. But then there's this kind of like fantasy mythical creature of the 9-tailed fox as well. And that is what has been carved into this piece. So pop number 8 away. The 9-tailed fox, number 17, loading in. 67.9 carats. Wow. Oh my word. It really is multicoloured as well. 67.9 carats. Natural quartz in so many beautiful colours. And look at the way they've been able to capture the natural zoning of those colours. They have used that zoning to their advantage in the placement of the design, haven't they? So you've got this almost like perfect hourglass, this perfect kind of, is it a chevron? That V shape of the pinks and the purples, striping their way through the body of the fox, the most intense section of that purple reserved for the face, for the head of the fox. And then that magic of the 9 tails, perfectly zoned, where the stone has naturally formed with that lovely orange and red and peach. It is certified as a quartz, which is absolutely correct. That is its mineral name, that is its host name. But what happens when quartz comes in different colours? If each one of these colours was its own individual stone, we could also refer to them as other names, couldn't we? So if you see the red and the orange, they're usually referred to as the intense Madeira citrines. The purple, that's an amethyst, isn't it? If you were to see green, that would be praisiolite. So it really is exciting to be able to get one piece of stone that is naturally formed with so many wonderful characters over the years of forming. Yours today, number 17, what started at 1,500, down previously with us to £279. Today she goes. Come on. There we go. Bam. 119.39 on a three-way split as well. These are mega savings, aren't they? For the only one in the world, it's a moment of pride to be able to have something like this, isn't it? This one again at number 17. Thank you to Cambridgeshire. Danny says, I'm looking forward to hearing your big news next week, as it's not, as long as it's not saying that you're leaving Gemcollector. Oh, Danny, don't you worry about that. I will never leave. They will never be able to get rid of me unless they drag me out by my hair, and then I will still crawl back in. I promise you. I promise you. It's definitely not that. Danny, it's one of those things. It's purely something that's been happening in my own personal life, Danny. One of those things. You know what it's like here at Gemcollector. It's a community. We all talk about all the different things in life as well. We talk about what we like for dinner, various ups and downs, and whether somebody's going through something a little bit worrying or scary, or whether somebody's celebrating something. We share all of that with each other here at Gemcollector, and so for me, it's been really hard because I share everything with you guys about my life. It's been really hard for me to not tell you what's been going on the last couple of weeks, and I'm not allowed to tell you until after this weekend, until next week. So I will finally be able to spill the beans. You'll probably think I'm really silly by the time I tell you, but I'm very excited. Right. Karen Ann says, all together now. It's a heartache, nothing but a heartache. Karen Ann, don't tease. I love that. Sarah, number 44 is going in for you next. Okay, that was 17. Number 44. 44. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I've got it. They're all in the little bag. There's loads of them. Super Andalusite. There's loads of them. Gee whiz. 1.2 to 1.6 carats. Okay, you're going to have to bear with me here because this is a party. I should have spilled them straight onto the Lazy Susan, really. This is a proper party. So I'm going to show you these stones, by the way, so you get a nice quantity of them. But I want you to know they are all perfectly matched and consistent in their quality, their clarity, and their measurement of cutting. So they have the exact same 3mm diameter. And that's important for you to know if you were to ever want to set these into a piece of jewellery. You might buy a pre-made semi-mount for a full bracelet, pre-made semi-mount for full necklace, pendant, earrings, you name it. And as long as when you buy that pre-made semi-mount, you order it, especially for the calibrated 3mm size, then you'll be able to take that pre-made semi-mount, you'll be able to take these stones and pop them straight in. As easy as anything. I love these. They're really feisty, aren't they? They have all the colours of a warm bonfire. And they change as you view them from different angles as well, because they're very strong in pleochroism. So this is your full set. This is your full suite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. I counted that quite quickly. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Roughly 12, we'll say. And for the whole lot, I'm actually going to go lower. £4.99. What? £4.99, 1.2 to 1.6 carats, and all 3mm. Beautifully spicy Brazilian Andalusite. Incredibly special gemstone, incredibly rare stone, and a beautiful, strong, colour-shifting pleochroic stone as well. That is number 44. Thank you to Sarah. Now, we only have about 7 minutes left of this hour and 7 minutes left of the show today. We do finish Gemcollector's live show at 5 p.m. every day. And so with the last 7 minutes, this is crunch time. This is absolute crunch time. It's your last few minutes, I say minutes, maybe 1 minute or two, to send in a message to me live here in the studio with a number of a stone that perhaps I haven't shown yet and you wanted to see. So please do bear that in mind, because as soon as the hour is up, all of the stones will disappear. All of the prices that I've done will disappear. I myself will even disappear as well. Now, number 19, also coming in. This is for our lovely Rebecca. I've only got 2 of these left. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry, I've got a bit of a one nail that's a little bit weak. I didn't want to break it. this is the fantastic box at number 19. 2 boxes only left in the world, and this is through and through one of my top recommendations for any collector to get, because the amount of stones that are in this box for the price that I'm going to do. Do you know what? I'm going to do something a bit weird. I'm going to take the price down immediately. I haven't even opened the box, I know, but I'm going to do it. I am so passionate about the serious extent of collectability that is within this box. And it's not just quantity. There is a big quantity of stones, but it's not even necessarily about that. It's what the stones are. The quality of those stones. What stones specifically are in this box are stones that, some of them we can't even source them anymore. This was put together quite a while ago now. It was the 19th year edition. Gemporia just celebrated their 21st. So this was put together a long time ago. And you think, what's happened in the industry in the last 2 years? Which gemstones have become depleted? Which gemstones were completely gone? Which gemstones have gone up in value? There are stones in this box we cannot get anymore. And it's £149, and I'm that confident I've taken the price down immediately. You will receive, it's a beautiful box as well, by the way. I'm sure we'll all agree that it's a very, very stunning display case. Deserving, the gemstones are totally deserving of being looked after and displayed like this. But the stones in question, Madagascan Sphene, we can't get that anymore. Alexandrite, one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. Burmese jadeite, that's what I've just got out of that central pouch that you'll find when you get this home. It'll be in the centre there. This stone, a double-sided master carving. There's a phoenix and then a dragon carved onto this. This one piece of jadeite alone starts usually at around £2,000. You're going to get the jadeite, the alexandrite, the sphene, the fire opals, the double-coloured quartz, the acroprase, the grandidiorite, the green tourmaline, the Kenyan ruby, the Mahenge spinel, the Malawi garnet, the mandrari apatite, the Minas Gerais kunzite, the African sunstone, the Santa Maria aquamarine, the serenite, and the tanzanite. You can see why. You can see why it's definitely one of my top recommendations. It's incredible. That's number 19, requested by Rebecca. Thank you so much, Gorge. Great choice there. Really, really great choice. And well bought to you as well, because you have got it. They've gone. They've sold out. It's been such a wonderful journey. I've been able to enjoy this box, but they're... Oh, sorry, that was my microphone. I'm going to have to say goodbye to it. I'm proud that you guys are it's going home to you, because I know that you are going to get so much enjoyment and pleasure out of it. So that makes me feel better. But it's been amazing to get the chance to work with that gorgeous collection, because it really is something special. Right, I am up to date on that. We are on a roll here today, guys. 3 minutes before the hour disappears. That is it, 3 minutes. Quickly going to bring in number 6 for you, which is your Zambian emerald. One of a kind piece, of course. Another mine that's gone. It's been wiped from the earth, depleted, and no more stones, unfortunately, can be found. So, what's happened? As we'd always expect, a humongous rise in value. Month on month. Lesser available, but more people want them. So the value goes up. This is your precious legacy emerald from the Zambian deposit at 1.9 carats. And this one just so happens to not only be big, but it is a phenomenal quality, isn't it? If you think that the number one focus on establishing the value of a gemstone is based on colour, you can get emeralds from different parts of the world, emeralds with all sorts of different calibers of grey. There's 200 greys that exist. Delicate green emeralds, pale emeralds, emeralds that have big black spotted inclusions in them, sometimes known from the Brazilian location. But if we really are completely honest, we know what we want. This is it, isn't it? We want emerald green The true meaning of emerald green being strong, powerful, vivid, with a glow of pure magic. That is what emeralds are famous for. Even though most of them can't actually deliver it, that is what they're famous for, and that is what we want. And this is it. This is number 6. Oh, I don't know who's going to get this, but I'm rooting for you. Previously on here at Gemcollector, £2,600 is the oh, that was the start price. I'd love to get this revalued. I would love to get this revalued and change that start price to the actual start price that it is today, 2026. That's way out of date. Have a little look online. Do your research, Zambian Emerald Mine, research the gem fields shutting down, the K-gem shutting down, how the prices have gone up. Read all the articles. You'll say price per carat even starting nowhere near that. That's way too low. Regardless though, we're there. We are at 2631 and I'm only going to go in one direction. Down firstly to where it's been before, a bargain, I'm sure you'll agree, at 599. And then I show you your yellow ticket clearance price. This is it. One in the world. Here at number 6. And you can get it home if you're using our 3-way split pay option. You can get it home for £83 or $249 all in, certified Zambian emerald. There's only 20 seconds left before it turns 5 p.m. here in the UK. So if you're watching on Sky TV, I want to say a big farewell to you and thank you for joining me here today. And as to everybody, of course, however you're watching. But we are going to get cut off in 10 seconds. So lots of love to all of you. I will be back Monday here on Gemcollector, Monday and Tuesday from 1 p.m. Going live once again with some gorgeous pieces. Until Monday, though, I shall bid you farewell. Have a wonderful weekend, whatever it is that you're getting up to. And I want to hear all about it. I want to hear all about it when I return on Monday. Goodness me, we've got some fantastic opportunities on Monday and Tuesday as well, so I'm really excited. But, of course, Gemcollector, we're going to be here every day. It'll be our lovely Ben. If you haven't met Ben before, he's our new presenter here at Gemcollector. New member of the family. He is fantastic. He's so funny as well. He's got proper charisma. It's so much fun to watch. So please do feel free to join our lovely Ben if you haven't met him before. And I know Ben's got some incredible opportunities for you as well. But again, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you on Monday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5